security. Wi-Fi that's security blanket for your network and reliability. Fiber-powered network with 99.99% reliability. Built for speed so you can run multiple devices at once. And Wi-Fi that makes everything in your home tie and work together. Consistency, you can lock in 5 years of predictability. 5 years, the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi with our best equipment. Plus, you can get online with minutes, same-day Wi-Fi. Hey man, that's the price lock guarantee. 5 years, same price, no contracts, no commitments. It's all included. Everything you need, including the data and equipment, the most reliable Wi-Fi. That's Xfinity, guys. Imagine that.
Who helps keep Colorado's wildlife wild? Our people do.
Hello, my name is Patricia. I've been with Chevron for over 17 years.
Her team uses GPS to track where mule deer and pronghorn roam throughout the seasons. This data helps us take their habitats into consideration when planning our operations.
When we created our comprehensive wildlife and conservation program, it was really about what was possible.
Learn more at colorado.chevron.com.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle. But now I see the world perfectly, near and far, without any glasses, thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE. The perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at coloradorle.com. Cutarelli Vision, RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. coloradorle.com.
Over 65 and looking for convenient primary care? One Medical Seniors is ready to take care of you. Call them at 833-312-3204.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Nonverbal communication.
Mike. What day is it, Mike? Hump day.
Unbreakable bonds.
Look at us three. The three musketeers.
Genius.
Yeah.
Genius, and genius.
And personal hygiene.
Holy Moses. The guy's excited about showering.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Come on. All right, good morning, everybody. Yeah, it's Wednesday. All downhill from here, sliding towards the weekend. That is good news. Great to have the 6 a.m. listeners, best of the bunch here on The Fan with us. No Brandon Stokley again today as he celebrated his 50th birthday yesterday.
Yeah, he's been celebrating his birthday since we got Friday off. So Friday was off, so he's been celebrating his birthday since Friday. So now we're into almost a week of celebrating. He'll be 6 days celebrating his birthday.
Today's day 6, yeah.
Yeah, today is day 6. We don't know about tomorrow or the next day if he's going to go into 8 days of celebration.
Early reports would indicate that he'll be back tomorrow.
Okay.
Early reports.
Yeah.
I would list him as questionable, trending towards probable.
This is like 12 days of Christmas, you know? 1 golden or 5 golden rings. So for Stokley, it's like,
tell me you got that.
For Stokley,
that might
it's
be
like
one of the earliest ones.
On the 8th day of my birthday, you know, my wifey gave to me. And then he just, whatever it is.
That one too.
Yeah, right? I mean, he's just been celebrating his birthday. You know what? Scott DeHuff is sitting back at his palatial estate going, well done. Well,
just
done.
The approving nod.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like a proud father.
Yeah, that's right.
The proud father of Stokley. 6 days. You're celebrating your 6th day or 5th day of your birthday or whatever it is. He goes, well done.
Well done. And we're into day 6.
Yeah.
So the way it's going, how about he celebrate maybe 4 or 5 more days?
Whoa.
Wow. We are on top of our game.
Man, we are solid. I don't usually work in the 6 o'clock hour, but this has been a solid start.
These nuts.
Yes, indeed.
Day number 459
Achilles' brother.
of the Zach by Sensitivity smear campaign.
Oh, we went back a couple because we were at 62 the other day.
Oh, were we at 462?
Yeah.
Then that puts us at 464 then. 464.
Great.
We try to be very, very precise. And
We've got an accounting firm of
somebody, and somebody.
Yeah, somebody, and somebody. So we'll put it on them, and they'll come up.
Well, I'm
with
glad
the
you're in a
official
good
number.
mood, and I'm glad you're kind of already in kind of like caffeinated show pony mode because got a challenge for you today.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I had challenged yesterday because I sat down to watch Ghana and England. Woof, what a barn burner 0-0. A good thing they had that extra fake injury time so they could continue to play a little bit. Wow.
Well,
wow.
So fresh off his assault on soccer yesterday.
Yeah. You didn't follow my Twitter. You went to the game last night. I got some really angry.
Oh, I can imagine.
But nobody produced one picture of fake blood, so we'll see. I'm waiting.
This was referencing the guy who had his head wrapped in a bandage after
like a cast. I think it's like wrestling. Yeah, you got to be a great athlete. You got to jump around and all that stuff, but it's kind of scripted. The whole soccer thing's kind of scripted.
It's all scripted?
It's kind of, yeah.
The world's biggest sporting event is scripted?
Dude, they came right out with gauze and wrapped it around, this gaping wound with no blood visible anywhere. Nobody could provide a picture of me with the blood dripping out of this guy's. Oh, it's just a massive gash is what I heard the report was. And then they wrapped it in gauze. Like, dude, when the blood dries, you're just going to rip that gash open again. Like, give me a break. The refs are in on it. Soccer's in on it. England's in on it. Ghana. Then they flashed up to like the president of Ghana or whatever. He was asleep. Well, I don't blame him. 0-0 tie. He was just out. They had to get off. Get off the president of Ghana. Quick. He's asleep again. It was awful. You guys.
It's got to be one of those days.
Are ridiculous.
Which is perfect because with Stink in a combative mood and some of you in a combative mood, I can think of no better time, especially when Stink has the solo spotlight.
Yes.
Till Stoke gets back.
If
Stoke gets back. For a Tell Me Why I'm Wrong Wednesday. This all started with just you. And it was one of those cases where you were just insisting you were right and everybody was wrong. And this is why you have your own I Told You So island.
Correct.
With all the features like Bullsey's Bluff and Rogers Rock and the Paxton Lynch Lazy River of Tears, all that kind of stuff.
It's the greatest. That's the greatest statement. I don't know which one of our listeners gave us
Somebody
the Paxton
gave us that
Lynch Lazy River of Tears.
What other ones we've had? Rippin's Riptide Beach,
yeah.
I think. Yeah. So
we've had all kinds of I mean, there are so many of them. I can't remember them all.
I know. But here's the rules. Very fun game. Very simple. And trust me, Mark will dig in. Here you go. You come up with your hot take. Finish it off with, Mark, tell me why I'm wrong.
Right.
And Mark has to prove your opinion, your theory, your debate wrong. Otherwise, we give you a point. I am the judge. I'm the arbiter. And I'm the final say. And you will have the greatest joy of your life. Definitely.
Right.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Bragging
rights.
I was going to say you're the best moment of your week, but this might be the best moment of your life.
It's water cooler rights. When you go to the water cooler at work today, you're like, I
got Stink.
I'm officially on the island.
I got Stink.
Yeah.
So,
but it has to be, remember, you can't just go, Bo Nix needs to ascend in the third year, third year.
Wrong.
Tell me wrong.
Right.
No, it's got to be something that's actually debatable.
Right. Be careful. And let me just give you this bit of advice because there have been many times where people have come up with some really strong takes, but it's the way you word it. You got to be careful because Mark's very good at finding every little nuance, loophole, just to kind of wiggle off the hook. So give us your best shot. Give us your big opinions. Finish with Tell Me Why I'm Wrong. And Mark will try his best to prove that you're wrong. Otherwise, he'll have to admit that take is whole milk. You get a point. He's very stingy when it comes to handing out points. We usually set the over-under for points for a show at 2.5. That's how stingy he is. So good luck with that. Hit us up, RamosLaw.com. Text line 303-713-1043. Denver Sports YouTube chat presented by Champ Honda. That plus more coming up next. Reaction to the Nuggets trading back out of the first round of the NBA draft. Was this money, salary cap, apron related, motivated, or was it something else? That's next.
Parents, looking for a fun way to get your kid active this summer?
Are you kidding me?
Denver Sports 1043 The Fan's third annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp is back. Brought to you by Walmart. Saturday, June 27th at Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. Your child, ages 8 to 14, will learn the fundamentals of football in a safe, hands-on environment from people who played the game at the highest level. We're talking former Denver Broncos Mark Schlereth, Philip Lindsay, and Brandon Stokley, along with a trusted coaching staff from Denver South.
Don't give them room to breathe!
And every dollar raised goes to Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado. So your family is giving back just by showing up. Sign up today at DenverSports.com/camp. That's DenverSports.com/camp.
Do you believe in love at first sight?
We do, and you will too when you see Tacori.
Handcrafted in California, Tacori rings have design details you won't find in any other diamond engagement rings.
Including Tacori's perfectly engineered crown and windows of light created by Tacori's iconic crescent design.
It's the Tacori touch, and you'll find it at Williams Jewelers, Colorado's only platinum Tacori store. I'm Steve Williams.
I'm Shayna Williams.
And I'm Dylan Williams. You'll find all your Tacori jewelry at Williams Jewelers of Inglewood, along with one of the largest selections of certified loose diamonds in the state, all at the guaranteed best price.
So come, fall in love with the Tacori ring she's always dreamed of.
Tacori at Williams Jewelers of Inglewood,
Colorado's premier jeweler.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers of Inglewood, where Colorado shines. On the corner of Bellevue and Broadway, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Summer has officially arrived. What's up, guys? It's Zach here. 5280 Exteriors wants to help you get your home ready before the seasons change. All June long, when you purchase a whole house of siding, you'll get free gutter guards, a limited time offer designed to protect your home and your wallet. Don't wait, guys. Book your project now and enjoy stunning new siding before fall weather rolls in. Visit 5280exteriors.com to schedule your free estimate. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
For 90 years, Belco Credit Union has proudly called Colorado home. That's thanks to all our members who have helped us grow alongside our beautiful state. To celebrate our anniversary, Belco is offering a special low fixed rate on a new home equity choice line advance. If you've been waiting to start a new home renovation project, now's the perfect time. Go to belco.org/90 years to see full offer details. Equal housing opportunity lender. Membership eligibility required. All loans subject to approval. Belco, banking for everyone.
Colorado, it's time to take our recycling to the next level. That's why Recycle-On Colorado is bringing you more curbside and drop-off service from peaks to prairies. Guidelines as clear as our skies, so you know what goes where. And the price? As free as gawking at bighorns on I-70. You deserve a recycling system you can count on, like your puffiest winter coat. And we're here to give it to you. Learn more at recycleon.org/Colorado.
Hey, it's Glenn.
And Tiffany.
Here with Denver Roof Pros. Denver Roof Pros is celebrating our 10th anniversary, serving the Front Range from Fort Collins to Colorado Springs.
Yes, we are. And there is so much more to Denver Roof Pros. We're not just roofs and gutters.
Check out our family of services at DenverRoofPros.com.
No matter if it hails, rains, or snows, nobody knows your roof like the Denver Roof Pros. Hey!
Hey, what's going on, guys? Rob Biandino here at BeatTheDA.com. My law firm's doing a ton of divorce cases these days, and the bottom line is I see a lot of controlling spouses. They try to control and threaten you with calling the police. They threaten you with taking the kids. But the worst ones are to control the money. The ones who control the money, we got to get to the bottom of. We got the investigators, we got the forensic guys, we got the experts, the bank guys. They can go find and track whatever's hidden. At the end of the day, hit me up at BeatTheDA.com or 720-706-5151.
It's home selling season, and what's the biggest mistake you can make when selling your home? Settling for less money. Not with Orchard. First, Orchard gives you cash up front to buy and move into your new home first. Then, your local Orchard agent helps you sell your home on market for top dollar. One customer said, "I went under contract within 24 hours of my home listing." Amazing! Don't settle for less. Buy before you sell and get top dollar with Orchard. Get your free home valuation at Orchard.com. Orchard.com.
Now that it's nice outside, I can't wait to spend time at my favorite outdoor oasis right in my own backyard. With my custom built-in grill island, comfy patio furniture, and blazing fire pit from O.W. Lee, I may never want to leave. Hi, this is Keith Lair with Lair Fireplace and Patio to let you know that we'd love to help you create your very own outdoor oasis in your backyard. Lair's offers the widest variety of top-quality O.W. Lee furniture and fire pits. With a great selection of in-stock items along with our custom ordering process, you can choose the exact style and color that will make your patio sizzle this summer. Lair's also sells the top names in quality barbecue grills and accessories to help you create an outdoor kitchen that will be the envy of your neighborhood. Lair Fireplace and Patio is Denver's oldest, most trusted name in barbecues and outdoor furniture. Family owned and operated since 1954. Go to LairFireplacePatio.com and see why O.W. Lee is the most sought after name in quality outdoor furniture and fire pits. That's Lair Fireplace and Patio, Denver's outdoor room experts.
Visit any of Lair Fireplace and Patio's beautiful showrooms.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Vantage Security Systems. Invest in real security for your home or business.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is match. M-A-T-C-H. Text match to 303-713-1043 right now for your chance to win a $250 gas card. That's match to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from DenverSports 104.3 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Passive aggression.
Oh, Mark. Sweet, naive, childlike Mark.
Culinary techniques.
So you got the crawfish, you got the tail, you pinch, twist, and some people like to slurp it. You're a slurper.
And backhanded apologies.
You know what? I would like to officially apologize to you, Mike. You were right. I was wrong. You're smart. I'm dumb. You're skinny. I'm fat.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Good morning. Happy Wednesday, hump day. No Brandon Stokley today, celebrating his 50th birthday yesterday. Mark is here. We hope to have Stoke back tomorrow. But in the meantime, taking advantage of the fact that Stink has had a very combative week with Soccer Guy, and so we figured, hey, what perfect, better opportunity than to have a Tell Me Why I'm Wrong Wednesday, where you come up with your hot takes, direct them at Mark, challenge him to tell you why your take is wrong. Otherwise, he has to give you a point, and he hates giving up points.
I do hate giving up points.
Before we get to some of those, and already we have some queued up, the Nuggets in the draft yesterday held the 26th pick. Now, this is a good draft. This was considered to be a very good draft, and certainly when the Nuggets came up, there were some recognizable college basketball fans would recognize these names, guys out there on the board. But the Nuggets took Terrace Reed Jr. from UConn with their pick, but then immediately traded it to San Antonio for the 35th pick in the draft. That'll be early second round coming up tonight and 2 future second round picks. Now, the immediate reaction that I saw was, wow, they don't want to take on a first round contract, and it's further proof that they're trying to save money so they can save and stay under those precious aprons and not have to pay luxury taxes, all that. But the more the night went on, I talked to our guy Jake Shapiro, who is all over this stuff. I mean, he is so good at this stuff.
Dude is
oh
a little mathematician over there. He's got equations falling out of his mustache.
And I see what you're doing there, Ty. But we texted back and forth late last night, and he said there's some salary cap implications here.
Sure.
But this was, by and large, this was a basketball move. This was the Nuggets, who have really seen a drain on a lot of their assets over the years, a lot of second-rounders that they've traded away to grease the wheels for other trades to get done. This gives them a chance now, accumulate assets, not necessarily stink with the idea that they're going to use them, but with the idea that if you are trying to move some of your proven veteran players, these would be the kind of riders you attach to a deal to get it done.
Okay, well, that makes perfect sense. So then the next part of the equation, Mike, is, all right, so we got rid of the 26th overall pick that, let's face it, 99.9% of people out there wouldn't know who the 22nd or 26th pick is overall anyhow, right? I mean, most people don't. When you get down to that part of the first round, there's the top 7-8 guys that people are really excited about.
It really comes down to how much were you paying attention to the NCAA tournament.
Right.
And you recognize some of these
exactly.
guys.
So then if it is about riders, it is about accumulating assets, if it is about moving guys, then I'm really interested to see who they move and how they use this, this salary cap gain, if you will, how they use that to make some moves to improve their team, to give us an opportunity to be up there when it comes to athleticism and it comes to rotation, to be up there with San Antonio, to be up there with, SGA and the Thunder. And isn't that what this is really all about? Is, hey, man, we can play with the roster as currently constructed. We can be third place in the West. We've proven that.
Right.
We've proven that we could be third place in the West. And we could probably, even though we lost the playoff series, but we could probably win a playoff series.
So let's say you needed some extra draft capital, even second rounders, to make some deals possible. Then making this deal is more important than holding on to the pick and keeping Terrace Reed. If you're telling me that having a couple of more added second-round picks is going to make it easier to trade a Jamal Murray or an Aaron Gordon or Christian Brown, whomever, and you're going to be hopefully able to get pieces back that change the look of your team and give you a better chance to compete in the West, then this is far more beneficial than holding on to Terrace Reed. And I immediately heard from some folks, this is going to be Donovan Mitchell all over again, when the Nuggets selected Donovan Mitchell for Utah.
Right.
So, and this time it was for San Antonio.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I think that's the reasoning behind it.
Right.
And if that's the case, then I don't have a problem with it because I'm front and center saying they need to change the core of this team.
Yeah, and then when you talk about, guys like Strother, guys like Pickett, guys like, guys
Deron Holmes,
Jones, Spencer Jones,
they have
that they
plenty
want
of young guys they can continue to develop.
Right, and they've gotten those guys, and they haven't had a ton of opportunity to get those guys a lot of minutes. So, yeah, I understand that part. I'm not mad at them. Now, they don't do anything in this offseason to rearrange some of this roster and to be more competitive and to be more athletic. Well, then I'll sit there and say, man, are they really about getting another championship here? Are they just okay with the one championship that they got and taking the best player in the history of this franchise, the best player over the last 8 years that has been, he has worn the crown, the best player in the NBA, and to walk away after 10, 12, 13 seasons with one championship, that feels to me like that would have been a disappointment.
Okay, I have tell me why I'm wrong for you. Ready for this one?
Yeah.
It's already right out of the box. It's a pretty good one.
Is it now?
I think so.
Okay, well, you are JV, so let me be the judge of it.
All right. Mark, Michael McDonald is the captain of Yacht Rock, and Kenny Loggins is his first mate. Tell me why I'm wrong.
Oh, my gosh. My God.
That's strong.
That is – well, but doesn't that really, when you look at the documentary of Yacht Rock, right, isn't that like saying the sky is blue? Because
no, because I think there's some room for debate.
Who would you debate? You won't be able to come up with a name.
I can.
No, you can't.
I'm going to give you one.
Okay.
Him.
No, Rupert Holmes. Rupert Holmes.
No. Rupert Holmes has two solid,
Dude, if you look
Hall
at
of Fame Yacht Rock contributions.
If you look at Yacht Rock, Michael McDonald was not only with the Doobie Brothers, but on the solo, like he's got hits all over the place. And then he and Kenny Loggins contributed where Kenny Loggins wrote a song where Michael McDonald had the number one. He was the number one
Dude,
song.
I'm trying to help you out, but it sounds like you're ready to just
No.
admit.
I'm saying that you can't. That's an undebatable. It's
No,
an undebatable
that's
fact.
debatable.
That's not debatable.
It's
you can't
debatable.
come up. You cannot come
Come
up.
on,
no.
Steely Dan. You
No,
could
no,
throw a
no.
little-
Michael McDonald was on Steely Dan's in background on a bunch of stuff. There, you cannot debate.
I think
that
you
Michael
can-
McDonald and Kenny Loggins were.
I'm gonna have to put this out to the texters because I don't think this is a sky is blue argument. Not at all.
It definitely. If you watch the Yacht Rock documentary, excuse me, you watch the Yacht Rock documentary, which I watched on the plane. It's all about the contribution of Michael McDonald, who is no question the captain. You cannot question that. And the relationship to Kenny Loggins, how they switched and wrote songs for each other. They were both number one on the songs the other guy wrote.
I'm
It's
gonna
unbelievable.
I'm gonna need some Yacht Rock experts to weigh in on
I'm
the
telling you,
RumbleSlide.com
I'm telling you,
text line.
that is a hey, Bo Nix needs to play really well in year 3.
I don't know.
That's
That's debatable. Hey, summer's here, which means road trips, but with high gas prices, you're questioning whether or not to take said road trip. Well, Denver Sports is here to help. Enter for your chance to win a weekly $250 gas card and a possible grand prize of $1,000. All you have to do is listen for the keyword every hour. Text it to 303-713-1043 before that hour ends. More keywords you enter, more chances you have to win. For complete rules, visit DenverSports.com/keyword.
Parents, looking for a fun way to get your kid active this summer?
Are you kidding me?
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan's third annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp is back. Brought to you by Walmart. Saturday, June 27th at Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. Your child, ages 8 to 14, will learn the fundamentals of football in a safe, hands-on environment from people who played the game at the highest level. We're talking former Denver Broncos Mark Schlereth, Philip Lindsay, and Brandon Stokley, along with a trusted coaching staff from Denver South. And every dollar raised goes to Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado. So your family is giving back just by showing up. Sign up today at DenverSports.com/camp. That's DenverSports.com/camp.
Hey guys, your boy Steve here today about my long-term buddy Troy Hansford. And if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my guy Troy is still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if you can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you agree upon beforehand, bam, going to cut you a check for $5,000. Who else makes the offer? Nobody I've ever heard of. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house, all cash, and he can close in as little as 7 days. You have a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-944-33, 720-944-33. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
Hey, Green Gobbler here. So you've got a clogged drain in your bathroom. Water in the sink's overstaying its welcome. You're spitting today's toothpaste on top of yesterday's toothpaste. You hope that it'd go away. Yeah, clogs don't just go away. I make them go away. I'm Green Gobbler, the only clog dissolver you need. I'm bleach-free, safe for your pipes, and I work. Guaranteed or your money back. Because I never met a clog that was gonna unclog itself. Green Gobbler. Let the gobbler get it.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-572-3344. That's 800-572-3344.
Welcome to Whatever Bank, where we succeed in doing the bare minimum.
Yeah, hi. I normally get paid on Fridays. Is there any way I can get my direct deposit sooner?
Oh, you're serious?
You don't have to bank like that. Make the switch to KeyBank and get access to eligible direct deposits up to 2 business days early with Early Pay.
So it is possible.
Learn more at key.com/earlypay. KeyBank opens doors. KeyBank member FDIC.
Hey everybody, Cecil Lammy here from my friends at SodaDietAndNutrition.com. 866-800-SODA is the phone number. And 5 years ago, I lost 60 pounds. 60 pounds gone, lost forever, and never coming back. Why? Because of the dynamic diet that their nutritionist specifically trained, customized a dynamic diet for each person like they did for me. They can do it for you as well. Everyone has different food sensitivities, responses, weaknesses, lifestyle habits, and behaviors, so a one-size-fits-all approach doesn't work. Dynamic Diet highlights that personalized approach, and it's really that personal touch that takes Soda and puts them over the top. Online, SodaDietAndNutrition.com. 60 pounds down 5 years ago, and I've never gained it back, and those 60 pounds came off naturally. There's no mystery pills, no chemicals in my body. I'm not giving myself a shot every day. I'm eating the right things at the right time every single day, because of SodaDietNutrition.com, Soda is, everybody say it with me, they're state of the art.
Hi, this is Larry Jagger with SCL Mortgage, letting you know about our second mortgages for anything you need, including home improvements, paying off debt, and more. Visit us at myspecialmortgage.com or call 303-790-2222, NMLS number 1200716.
Colorado weather can be tough on your roof. If hail, wind, or storm damage strikes, call Colorado's Best Roofing. Locally owned since 2012, they're a GAF Master Elite contractor with an A+ BBB rating, serving residential and commercial properties. Schedule your free roof inspection today at roofingcolorado.com.
Meet Keith. He runs a 30-acre ranch. 8 years ago, his knees started giving out.
Climbing a ladder was almost impossible. If I could get down, I have to have something next to me to get up.
Keith's wife had a knee replacement. The recovery was hard and the results not great. Keith wanted another way.
I won't go under the knife because I believe the body can do whatever it needs to do to heal itself.
Surgery wasn't the answer. QC Kinetics was. They're regenerative treatments. No surgery, no long recovery.
After the first one, the inflammation dropped 90%. Today, my knees are just amazing. I could not do what I've done if I had not gotten treatments to QC Kinetics. I just pray that my physical model continues to go and help other people.
Maybe that's you. Tired of dealing with the joint pain? Call QC Kinetics for your free consultation today.
Call QC Kinetics, 303-900-8986. That's 303-900-8986. 303-900-8986.
Bank of America, sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 2026, dedicated to offering solutions to help businesses meet their goals. bankofamerica.com/gamechangers.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Self-defense lessons.
I tased them. Taste them. Taser always works. That's right.
Southern charm.
Look at the boys.
With some classic impressions.
He put his pitchfork down, he grabbed his sledgehammer, and he said, "Hey, you want some of this?"
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Happy as a clown.
With a Stoke off today, celebrating his birthday yesterday. Expected back tomorrow. Mark is in for the full 4 hours, and we're doing a Tell Me Why I'm Wrong, and immediately we have controversy. And this is one we have to hash out because the yacht rock industry has become a huge industry.
Right.
and we have controversy. So the rule is people come up, you come up with a take, challenge Mark to tell you why you're wrong, and if he can, he has to award a point. But your rule is that it can't be a sky is blue argument.
Right.
Well, you're saying this is a sky is blue argument for the texter who said, Michael McDonald is the captain of Yacht Rock and Kenny Loggins is his first mate. And you say that sky is blue. There's no room for debate, but I think there is. And if you do not make a better effort at trying to debate this, I am going to have to award a point.
Okay, so one, I Googled, who is the king of Yacht Rock? Instantly on Google. The undisputed king of Yacht Rock is Michael McDonald. With his time with the Doobies, his time, and the fact that he was the backup vocals on every album ever covered. But I did think about this, and this is probably something you don't know. And this I got from the documentary, and it popped into my head, because Kenny Loggins is all over the documentary and everything else. But the greatest studio band of that time, the band that played on almost every single Yacht Rock album of note, Toto. Did you know that Toto was like, they are the kings of studio production, and during that time, I mean, beyond that time, did you know that they did Michael Jackson's? They did all Michael Jackson's stuff on what was the album where he had
Thriller?
That Thriller album. They did all the music, but they were all over littered on pretty much every album, because they were the studio band of record in Los Angeles at that time that recorded essentially everything. So by leaving out Toto, you have missed the boat on the three most influential, because you don't have music if you don't have the instruments. And the instruments in that time were all done by Toto. So can I add another one that's a legitimate argument for first mate? Yeah. Christopher Cross. Yeah, but Christopher Cross, I would put Christopher Cross. That guy, I mean, you think of his yacht rock type. That guy is been everywhere. He collaborated with everybody. Yeah, he was legendary at the time, but I don't know how much he contributed to other albums. He was kind of his own yacht rock guy, running a parallel track. But where Kenny Loggins was collaborating with other people and writing music for other people, especially Michael McDonald. So So first of all, it's not a sky is blue argument. So now make your case. Well, you left out the one group that performed on just about every significant yacht rock album, very much like the Captain did, which you're 100% right. The Captain, Michael McDonald. But when it comes to who was the captain of the instrumental of Yacht Rock, it was the band Toto and all the members from Toto, because they were on almost every single album. So nice effort. Very nice effort. Great effort. You made me go into a break, and you made me go, wait a minute, I got to think about this. But I really appreciate that question, but you're wrong. Okay. Nice effort. Great start, but this is how tough it is to get a point. Yeah. Very difficult. Man, I feel good. You had to really grind that one out. Yeah, well, it was me fighting with soccer fan yesterday on Twitter. It was awesome. We'll get to some more here queued up, but with all the talk and debate about the draft yesterday and what the Nuggets chose to do, trading back out of the second round, not choosing to keep a player, and that player going to San Antonio with the idea that it could come back and haunt them. All that, to me, is superseded by what I saw yesterday from Nikola Jokic. Did you see the video of him working out for Team Serbia, of which, by the way, he's been named captain for their summer play, international play this summer? He looks great. No, he looks. There we go. He looks. Does he look yoked? I'm not going to say yoked. Okay, good. But he looks much trimmer. I mean, he easily looks 20 pounds lighter than what he looked like at the end of the season. So are you saying that playing for Serbia is far more important to Jokic than playing for the Nuggets? No, that's not what I'm saying. Kind of you do. What I'm saying is that it would appear. Did you guys hear that, John? Did you hear that? He's checking out soccer highlights. Oh. It would appear that he is taking his off-season conditioning
for Serbia and to carry on into the regular season with the Nuggets as being something that's very important.
Yeah.
It was noticeable.
Yeah. Well,
seeing the change in him.
I saw the picture. I didn't see the actual workout, but I saw a picture where he did look skinnier. But you got to remember, he came into the Nuggets, then he had that knee injury. He was out for a while. When he came back from that knee injury, he was chubby. I mean, he was a chubby Jokic. So then he had to kind of play himself back into shape, and he played all the way through the playoffs, and then, just kept on going for Team Serbia. So now hopefully, after Team Serbia is done, he doesn't just, eat bratwurst or what are you eating? Cabbage and bratwurst. Cabbage is probably good for you because it ferments and,
Potatoes, lots of potatoes.
Yeah. Potatoes, great, but it's all the fixings. The potato is fine. If you want to, boil potato and eat a potato, it's a very good, nutrient-dense, very good diet food, actually. But it's all the cheese and the butter and the sour cream and the bacon.
Oh, the bacon.
The bacon.
The fixins.
Yeah. Now, if you just put chives on it, whoop-de-doo, Basil, you're fine. But it's all the other stuff that'll get you.
All right. Good start to Tell Me Why I'm Wrong. We got some more queued up, including we got one with the Avs. We've got even a Rockies one, more Broncos stuff, and the Yacht Rock debate now is a fierce battle being played out on the text line. So
really
check in on that as well next.
Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play.
Does Denver's two MVP superstars need to win at least one more championship each in order to cement their legacies as all-time greats in their sport?
But if you are talking about legacies and you're talking about all-time greatness and you're talking about the idea of your players or your teams being remembered 20, 30, 40 years from now, and you really do care about legacy, then yes, Jokic has to win another championship. McKinnon has to win another Stanley Cup.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
One of the cool things about being a dad is passing along great advice, passing down a legacy. Denver Deck Builders is a family affair spanning 3 generations from John to Ron to Tyler, and a bit of advice that's been handed down and repeated so often it's become family gospel, and that is you can't control what happens, you can control how you respond. Denver Deck Builders is the #1 deck builder in Colorado. That doesn't happen by accident. Yes, they use only the best materials, and yes, their crews are all tight-knit and expertly led, but it's the culture that sets them apart, just like a championship contending team. A culture built on doing the right thing, especially when no one is watching, understanding that anyone can do it fast, not everyone can do it right. If you've been itching to put up a deck or your current one is in a sad state of disrepair, highly recommend you go to their website, see all the kinds of decks they build with all the exciting features. Trust me, you will be inspired. Denver Deck Builders. Go to ddbonthefan.com. That's ddbonthefan.com.
Over his Hall of Fame career, Terrell Davis racked up impressive numbers. 65 touchdowns, 2 championships, almost 8,000 rushing.
That's why I bank at Colorado Credit Union.
That's a weird segue.
Colorado Credit Union treats me like a person, not a number.
With personal service, great rates, and smart financial advice.
And those are just 3 great perks.
We can stop with the numbers now.
You don't have to be a legend to bank like one at Colorado Credit Union. Visit ccu.org. Terms and restrictions apply. Federally insured by the NCUA.
Progressive provides protection for your boat and other outdoor vehicles so you can explore new things.
Oh, I can finally try pesto.
We meant like water skiing.
I've just never had pesto.
Or maybe take the boat somewhere new.
I mean, is pesto spicy or sweet? Oh, guess we'll find out, right?
Right. Bundle home or auto insurance with your boat, RV, or motorcycle and stay protected with Progressive while you explore.
I don't know. Maybe I'm not ready for pesto.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in all states or situations.
Hey, Green Gobbler here. So you've got a clogged drain in your bathroom. Water in the sinks overstaying its welcome. You're spitting today's toothpaste on top of yesterday's toothpaste. You hope that it'd go away. Yeah, clogs don't just go away. I make them go away. I'm Green Gobbler, the only clog dissolver you need. I'm bleach-free, safe for your pipes, and I work. Guaranteed or your money back. Because I never met a clog that was going to unclog itself. Green Gobbler. Let the gobbler get it.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. Usually when something sounds way too good to be true, it is. Imagine someone says you can cut your mobile bill in half. Sounds like a fantasy, but with Xfinity Mobile, it's a real deal. Because when you have Xfinity Internet, you can cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year, no commitment. That's a lot of streaming, sharing, scrolling, and whatever else you can do with your phone, all for half the price and none of the commitment. What that means, you'll save big over Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. Now all you have to do is think about how you'll spend all that extra money. Call 1-800-XFINITY, go to XfinityMobile.com, or visit a local Xfinity store to switch today. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Savings compare one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes and fees extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
There's nothing between a motorcyclist and the road, and when a careless driver causes a motorcycle crash, the results can be catastrophic. I'm Rob Wilhite of the Wilhite Law Firm, and for nearly 50 years, my firm has been standing up for seriously injured riders across Colorado. We know these cases, we know how to win them, and we won't rest until we get you the maximum compensation you deserve. If you've been injured in a motorcycle accident, call us today, the Wilhite Law Firm, 303-GOOD-LAW, or WillHiteWins.com.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
Progressive knows you think the grass is always greener. Like maybe you ride a motorcycle. But today, it's raining. So you wish you had an RV. But if you did, you'd have to listen to some guy parked next to it at a campsite plays acoustic guitar. Now, before you start wishing you had a boat, remember, your brother-in-law would invite himself every weekend.
Permission to come aboard, Captain?
But one thing that is greener is the money you could save when you bundle your RV, boat, or motorcycle with your home or auto with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group. And I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney. And the truth is, I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. After 15 years and over 50,000 cancellations, I can tell you with confidence, we know how to get you out of your timeshare. Call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit guide absolutely free with all your options for cancellation. Attorneys, this was meant to be funny, so please don't sue me, especially my friend Kenneth from Black River Falls, Wisconsin.
Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. 800-881-8686. That's 800-881-8686. 800-881-8686.
You asked for it, you got it. Backed by popular demand, it's the Drives Brouhaha.
Big social brouhaha.
This summer, Zach and Phil are back on the road bringing their party to you. Last stop, Arvada. June 26th from 2 to 6 at Arvada Beer Garden.
That was quite a brouhaha.
Come find out what the commotion's all about. Head to DenverSports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Embellishments.
I mean, sometimes I swear you're just making things up.
And amateur zoology.
I think polar bears are bigger than grizzlies.
Of course.
So make them a polar bear.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Snoke off today. He is expected back tomorrow. In the meantime, having a little fun with Stink, who's been just battling with a soccer guy over the last 24 hours. Although, I'll do it. Tell me why I'm wrong.
Okay.
Mark, the fight put up by the Yacht Rockers this morning is tougher than what I see from soccer players during the World Cup. Tell me why I'm wrong.
No, you're not wrong. Yeah, I'll give you a point. Yeah, the Hot Rockers are coming strong, and it's real as opposed to soccer, which is scripted.
All right, you really want to continue to go down that road?
Scripted.
All right, okay. Let's see if we can get to some more Tell Me Why I'm Wrongs in here.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Nikola Jokic getting into some of the best shape he's ever been in is the sure sign that he's ready to reclaim his MVP status next season. Tell me why I'm wrong.
Well, I would say why you're wrong is exactly what I had talked about, is he came back from the knee injury after missing 6 weeks. He had to play himself back into shape, wasn't completely in great shape, goes to Serbia and is going to play for the Serbian team. He just continued his workouts like it never ended after the season. So I would tell you that, I don't know, what was the question again?
That this is a sign that he's ready to regain his MVP status.
Right. This is him having pride in his country and the continuation of just getting in shape toward the end of the season after the injury. So I don't think it signifies, man, I've lost my grip on the number one player in basketball. I think it signifies, man, I'm ready for this, what is it, some World Cup of basketball?
Yeah, it's some kind of Olympic qualifying. You got to make sure that Serbia stays qualified for the Olympics, and so they got.
One thing we know about Jokic, and let's face it, like Jokic has so much pride in his country, and good for him. He should, right? I mean, obviously, you made your money and you made your bones here in America. And he has a lot of respect for the Nuggets, and he plays his butt off and all those things. But come on, when push comes to shove, that Serbian, the roots and going back home and the horse racing and all that he does back there, I mean, that's him. And there's no question, there's a lot of foreign superstars that stay here to be tied to NBA and basketball, and they make a name for themselves here and all that kind of stuff. There's no question, as soon as his career is over, he is going back to Serbia. That's what he does.
All right, no point awarded there. Here's one from Sean in Windsor. Mark, until the Avalanche learn to play bigger and more aggressive and stop looking to pass first, they're not going back to the Stanley Cup Finals. Tell me why I'm wrong.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you you're wrong because all those things I think are true, Mike. All those things I believe are true. But I had a long conversation with a former Av that won Stanley Cups that said that said this team would have multiple cups if they actually had a big-time goaltender.
Yeah.
And you've left that key factor out, is they have got to have somebody between the pipes that can steal a game. Because as currently constructed, you're right, they got to be more physical. We've talked about them getting bigger on the back end. We talked about all those things. But the bottom line is former multiple Stanley Cup champions that played for this organization have told me in a long conversation they would have multiple cups, not just the one, but multiple cups if they actually had a goaltender that could steal a game. And they do not. And Blackwood, as currently constructed, cannot, and neither can Wedgwood. And so you've missed one key point in your argument. Therefore, I cannot award you a point, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Julian from Denver, with all the hopes and expectations from Colorado-based teams in 2026, we were talking about 3 parades at one point, the Rockies are the only ones that have actually met or beat expectations this far. Tell me why I'm wrong.
All right, 2020, I mean, we're not talking about the Broncos then, right? Because they finished in 2026. They exceeded expectations. Their playoffs were in 2026. They beat the Buffalo Bills, and Bo out-dueled Josh Allen. So just that factor alone makes you wrong, especially after going to Buffalo the year before and losing a game 30-whatever to 7.
It's literally impossible.
The fact that you could flip that script and you could beat in a head-to-head matchup your quarterback against our quarterback, and our quarterback played better than your quarterback, therefore you've lost the 2026 argument.
Got to ask the question when it comes to Josh Allen.
His ceiling is established.
Ooh. Now, see, those
You got me yelling now.
You start taking on the Buffalo Bills and Zach, and he may pound your ass.
I want to pound his ass.
Yeah. That's his. I mean, that is his boo.
I mean,
Explain yourself.
Come on. Even you got to be asking.
He can't be that guy.
Yeah.
We shall see. Stokley's back, and Stokley will be part of our Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp coming up on Saturday. Still time, but obviously running out of time to get your kids signed up to play and participate in this camp. Children ages 8 to 14. Third annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp presented by Walmart at Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. Stoke, Stank, Philip Lindsay will all be there. The staff of coaches from Denver South, with all proceeds benefiting Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado. For more information and to register your child, head to DenverSports.com/camp. More Tell Me Why I'm Wrongs. And what did Josh Kroenke appear to be mad about in the Nuggets draft room last night? That's next.
It active this summer?
Are you kidding me?
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan's third annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp is back. Brought to you by Walmart. Saturday, June 27th at Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. Your child ages 8 to 14 will learn the fundamentals of football in a safe, hands-on environment from people who played the game at the highest level. We're talking former Denver Broncos Mark Schlereth, Philip Lindsay, and Brandon Stokley, along with a trusted coaching staff from Denver South. And every dollar raised goes to Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado. So your family is giving back just by showing up. Sign up today at DenverSports.com/camp. That's DenverSports.com/camp.
Well, here we are, Hump Day, Wednesday. If you're looking back on another weekend, maybe looking ahead to this weekend, and you're just kind of worried, the big plans you have just aren't coming to fruition because you just don't have the energy or want to get it done. The reason could be low testosterone, and low T does not discriminate. It affects guys of all ages. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic can help you boost your low T levels with customized treatment plans like the one they put me on a few years ago when I was feeling run down, out of steam later in the day. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic also featuring advanced medical strategies like TRT, GH peptides, GLP-1, PDA, and more. These will help you treat low T and other hormonal issues. Symptoms of low T, they can be sneaky. They're not all there at once, but gradually they get to a point where they're really affecting you. Loss of energy, not sleeping well, feeling sad or depressed, loss of sex drive. So schedule a consult, just $99. Meet with a Colorado licensed medical provider. Start low T treatment that day. Your office visit is free. 5 locations around Denver to better serve you, including Fort Collins, Castle Rock, Colorado Springs. Call today, 720-440-7900, and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog, but they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hi there, I'm Kim Rudell, owner of Wills and Wellness Estate Planning. If you've been putting off doing your estate plan, it's time to stop pushing your luck. It's never too late to get your estate plan in place. No more excuses. Our team makes the process and experience positive, straightforward, and even fun. Come see us and let us help you make a plan to secure your future and the future of your loved ones. Find us at willsandwellness.com or give us a call at 720-266-8190.
Hey, Brandon Stokley here. When I first sat down with Trades and Wealth, I expected the usual sales pitch. Instead, I got straight talk, clear explanations, real options, and advice built around what's best for me. That's why I'm a client now. Trades and Wealth helped me build a real plan. Not guesswork, not hope it works out, but a coordinated strategy for investments, taxes, and estate planning, and they made it easy to understand. Summer's here, and we all put so much effort into planning that perfect vacation, but your financial future deserves that same level of attention. Trades and Wealth's family office can help you plan your retirement with the same detail you put in planning that beach trip or mountain getaway. That's what I love about my friends at Trades and Wealth. They're going to come up with that game plan specifically designed for you, your goals, your needs, because everyone's a little bit different. Call them today, 855-TRAJAN1. That's 855-TRAJAN1, or you can find them online at TrajanWealth.com, or stop by their offices, Broomfield, Greenwood Village, or Loveland. Trades and Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger. Advisory services through Trades and Wealth, LLC, SEC Registered Investment Advisor. Additional services through Trades and Estate and Trades and Tax. Actual client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TradeandWealth.com.
This summer, all roads lead to Groove Toyota in Inglewood during our Summer on Us sales event at the oldest family-owned Toyota dealership in the Denver Metro. New Tacoma's only $349 a month lease. GrooveToyota.com. New Tacoma's only $349 a month lease, and soon. Hurry into Inglewood to Groove Toyota before the best Tacomas are gone. Groove Toyota. Start here. Go anywhere.
Closed end lease for 36 months with $34.99 due at signing. Zero security deposit. On approved credit. Call 720-961-4465 for complete details. Offer expires 6/30/26.
Most home sellers get one offer, and it's never enough. Orchard changes that. With Orchard offers, you don't get one offer. You get multiple cash offers from serious investors, all competing for your home. Here's how it works. An Orchard agent submits your home to their exclusive network of local cash buyers. They compete to buy your home. You choose the winner. No repairs, no showings, no settling. Get started with a free home valuation at Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com.
In Colorado, relationships matter. That's why professional contractors across the Front Range choose Western Pacific for doors and millwork. For 35 years, this family-owned, locally operated supplier has delivered quality products, next-day delivery, and quick will-call service that keeps builders on schedule. From new construction to remodels, their experienced team is committed to helping contractors succeed. Visit GoWestPack.com. Western Pacific, local ownership, professional expertise built for Colorado contractors.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code BOOST to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money, so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code BOOST to borrow up to $10,000. Use code BOOST to borrow up to $10,000.
From cowboy flying aces to local astronauts, discover the Coloradans who changed flight forever. Determined to fly. Now open at Wings Over the Rockies. Learn more at wingsmuseum.org.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Trades and Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Double crossing, you little punk.
Can't believe you did that.
Unbreakable trust.
See, I'm not like you. You just let me drown. You just let me drown. You do nothing.
And of course, emotional maturity.
Or maybe a little bit angry.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Good morning, everybody. Happy Up Day. Wednesday is here, and we are rolling through the first hour. No Brandon Stokley today, who continues, day number 6 now. 6 days of celebrating his birthday, which was officially yesterday. List is probable for tomorrow's return. We shall see, but in the meantime, we get Stink here. And congratulations to you, because you were working on this during the entire break. Go ahead. Now's your big moment to show off all the work. Who did Portugal beat yesterday?
Oh, Uzbekistan.
Did you get it right? It was Uzbekistan.
Uzbekistan, whatever it is.
Uzbekistan?
Yeah, but they beat them 5.
Let's turn to our soccer expert, Johnny Whiplash. Is it Uzbekistan?
Uzbekistan. Yeah, Uzbekistan. But in my, I'm not going to research a lot, but I know Iron Bloc countries, and that's an Iron Bloc country. They just started playing soccer a year ago. So, because they were, I think, no soccer. And then they decided, okay, we'll get involved in the World Cup, and they made it and got beat 5-0. Yeah. Other than that, it was, zeros across the board. Every now and again, somebody got a score.
Well, my buddy Jim Hickson, who's in Portugal.
He's in Portugal.
He was he's our World Cup correspondent over there. And he was sending us pictures all day, our group chat, and he was having a great time. They were partying in Portugal yesterday.
Oh, I'm sure.
And they were very excited about Ronaldo.
Yeah, did Ronaldo score in that, Johnny? Did he play? Because they were talking about should he even be playing? Should we bench Ronaldo? Give me a Ronaldo update.
Yeah, he scored twice, and then the second goal was a free kick that he pretended he was going to take. And then his teammate on his right quickly took it, caught the goalie off guard. And Ronaldo wasted no time making sure to point up to his head look at me, I'm a genius. Be performative. It was all me.
Did he take his shirt off after that goal? Because if he didn't, he should have.
He didn't. He did his celebration, but I don't know about the second goal.
Is Ronaldo the LeBron James of international soccer? Like a superstar, one of the great players of all time, but a real,
more worried about self-image and rather than legacy and team and
so he's the LeBron of soccer.
I'd consider him that, yeah.
Interesting.
I hate watching
Lionel Messi then is who of another sport?
Lionel Messi.
I mean, he'd almost be like
LeBron
if he went down that unselfish path. They're almost like both.
But Messi's more unselfish, right?
Right.
Yeah, he's saying if LeBron went down the unselfish pass, he'd be more like
so
Messi.
Messi's MJ.
Yeah,
well, I'd say
and Ronaldo is LeBron.
Would be MJ or something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Messi more like Steph Curry.
Yeah,
maybe?
Messi like Pele. Remember the bicycle kick? Pele was super duper soccer.
Do you remember the team he played for?
Oh, Pele?
Yeah,
he played for that one team. Maradona? Didn't he play for Argentina?
You trying to get me to know really?
Who was the famous guy before?
It was Diego Maradona, right? Maradona. Yeah. Tomato.
Yeah, I was close enough.
All right. You morons need to stop talking about soccer. See, this is typical soccer fan. It's like stop making fun of soccer, and then we try to open our mind and talk soccer. Stop talking soccer. You clearly don't know. Stick to football.
Right. Everybody was like, "Oh, you don't know soccer," and so I sat down and tried to watch it yesterday, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, what?" Like some guy said, "You know what? Soccer's great. You just got to get over the flopping. That's just part of the game. Get over the flopping." I was like, "Oh, I went to a restaurant the other day and." The food was awful, spackled the toilet, but boy, the ambiance was incredible. Like, no, I'm not going back. I went for the food. I want the food.
I will tell you this.
Okay,
being in downtown again last night, went to the Red Sox Rockies game.
Right.
And just walking around looking for a place to eat before the game with my son. The World Cup was everywhere.
Oh,
and every place was packed, and we just wanted to find a place where we could eat, watch the first part of the draft.
Yeah,
and good luck. I mean, every TV and every place was turned to
World
Cup soccer, and people were into it. So and this is on a night when the U.S. wasn't playing. So clearly, at least what I was able to witness downtown was World Cup fervor is
right.
At a fever pitch.
Yeah, World Cup is a lot like Stokes' birthday. You work one day, then you take 7 days off, then you work again, and then you take 7 days because it's grueling.
Speaking of the NBA draft, so this clip is going around of the Nuggets draft room and owner/GM. I know he tries to
the grand poobah of all things basketball.
I know he tries to distance himself from this, and he calls himself the chief culture officer.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, stop it. He's the GM of the Nuggets. But Josh Kroenke, after the Nuggets made their trading back out of the first round, and the guy that they selected for San Antonio, Terrace Reed from UConn, they trade back for the 35th pick in the second round. That's coming up in the beginning of the draft tonight. And then a couple of future second rounders. Couple people clapped. You know how you see in the draft rooms after they make the pick or they make a trade or they trade up and guys are clapping. So they showed this video of some guys clapping after the Nuggets made this trade back, and Kroenke's standing there and he puts his hands out and he says something like,
"Why are we clapping?
Why are we clapping?" And in this case, I got to agree with Josh Kroenke. I'm going to assume he was like, we traded back out of the first round for a second round pick. Why are we applauding?
Right. Well, here would be the other thing I would think about.
That's what I'm assuming it was.
Right. Here's the other thing I would think about is, the Buffalo Bills got a lot of grief for trading, with Kansas City and not being able to beat Kansas City. Who did the Bills traded out like their last pick, and Kansas City ended up taking
Xavier Worthy.
Xavier Worthy, and people are like, dude, that dude, can run, and so there's a lot of that goes on. How much or how disappointed are you that one of the teams you really have to leapfrog to really be considered a Western Conference final member, you end up trading a pick with them, and they get a guy that a lot of people think has, it's 6'11", 265, athleticism, length, all that stuff, that has a good chance of becoming a really good NBA player. That's one of the teams you got to leapfrog.
And now you made a trade with them and
look
drafted for them.
Right. And one thing about San Antonio over the last couple of years and getting to the NBA Finals this year is look at all the young guys that play for them. I mean, Harper had a big, but every guy they have is a young dude. They play those guys.
It's a Tell Me Why I'm Wrong Wednesday with you coming after Mark, who is really smug right now with all his soccer.
I'm telling you what, I've been whipping
soccer
butt,
takes
taking names
on I Told You So Island. So attack the island with me and give us your Tell Me Why I'm Wrongs, hot takes that Mark has to try to prove wrong. Otherwise, he has to award a point. Troy Franklin coming up next with some interesting comments that make me think that he might be the number 3 guy in this passing offense. That's next.
You asked for it, you got it. Backed by popular demand, it's the Drives Brouhaha.
Big social brouhaha.
This summer, Zach and Phil are back on the road bringing their party to you. Last stop, Arvada. June 26th from 2 to 6 at Arvada Beer Garden.
That was quite a brouhaha.
Come find out what the commotion's all about. Head to DenverSports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Cutarelli Vision. Guys, I wore glasses all growing up, and then when I hit my 30s, early 30s, had LASIK surgery playing for the Broncos. That was awesome. But when I hit my mid-50s, I needed readers for everything I was doing. Well, those are days of the past. I got rid of my glasses, got rid of my readers, because I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. And I can tell you firsthand, it is a game changer. No longer searching for my readers. They're upstairs. I'm downstairs. This morning, popped down, got a cup of coffee, opened up my devotional and my Bible and went right through it. No problem at all. Didn't have to look for my readers anymore, guys, whether it's menus or studying tape or, looking at your computer, man. I'm telling you what, you can do it without reading glasses thanks to Cutarelli RLE, and you'll never develop a cataract as well. So schedule a free consultation today at ColoradoRLE.com. Cutarelli Vision, RLE, no readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Go ahead, check them out at ColoradoRLE.com.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Colorado Fat Loss. Hey, they reached out to me, said, would you be willing to go on the program? I said, absolutely. I'm chubby, got to get into my suits, the whole 9 yards. And I'm telling you what, man, I'm glad I did. Down 30-plus pounds in just 7 weeks, and I've been able to keep it off for the last several months because their doctor-developed program will help you, whether you're a man or a woman, lose 20 to 40 pounds in just 60 days without injections, no synthetic hormones, no long-term dependence. Instead, they use real food to reset your metabolism. This is stuff that you buy at the grocery store. It's not a box of stuff sent to your house that's just fillers. You know, just add water and pop it in the microwave. No, it is real food. Chicken, beef, fish, vegetables, berries. It's delicious, guys. It's real whole food, and they reset your metabolism, control your hunger and cravings with it, and help your body get into fat-burning mode. For a free consultation, guys, the program is awesome. You're going to love it. If you want safe, affordable, sustainable alternative to those weight loss injections, the whole 9 yards, just go to coloradofatloss.com. That's coloradofatloss.com.
Who helps keep Colorado's wildlife wild? Our people do.
Hello, my name is Patricia. I've been with Chevron for over 17 years.
Her team uses GPS to track where mule deer and pronghorn roam throughout the seasons. This data helps us take their habitats into consideration when planning our operations.
When we created our comprehensive wildlife and conservation program, it was really about what was possible.
Learn more at colorado.chevron.com.
If you have to deal with pain that causes you to struggle climbing stairs, can't kneel down, or even raise your arms, that means you don't play with the kids, golf with the guys, or get through a workday without exhausting pain. Hey, it's Mike Evans, and I'm here to celebrate what you can do. And that's exactly what QC Kinetics patients are doing, not bracing for the next jolt of pain. It's gone. They've moved on, back to living their lives. You've heard me talk about the team at QC Kinetics, and so many of you have been through their game-changing regenerative treatments, done right in the office. No missing work, no surgery, no long recovery. The inflammation calms down, the pain backs off. And they love hearing from you, how we here at The Fan help you dig out from under that long list of can'ts and get back to living your best life. So go find out what you can do. It's a good life out there, folks. Go live it to the fullest. Let's get rid of that pain starting now. The consultation's totally free to see if you're a good candidate. Call 303-900-8986, 303-900-8986, with locations in Aurora, Superior, Highlands Ranch, and the Springs. It's QC Kinetics.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space. Schedule a free inspection with Groundworks, the foundation and waterproofing experts.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Are you one of those people who dread going to the dentist? If so, have you tried sedation dentistry? Learn more about sedation dentistry at coloradosedation.com. Sit back, relax, and dream with the most experienced sedation dentist and staff at Clarkson Dental.
Arby's is on your side in the fight against Big Rush Hour. Get $1 fries and sliders between 2 and 6 p.m. with the purchase of any regularly priced food item only at participating Arby's.
Arby's, we have the meat. Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Utter nonsense.
This thing has gone totally off the rails.
Some Cajun seasoning.
Gree-gree?
And the occasional anatomy lesson.
Yeah, we're tight.
Okay.
We're like tired of mouse nuts.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Stoke off today. He'll be back tomorrow. We anticipate. Who knows? He may just decide to
another birthday day.
Extend his birthday celebration into a seventh day. No, today's the seventh day.
No. He worked Thursday.
So Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Yeah, this is his sixth day.
This is his sixth day.
Sixth day. You're right. On this Tell Me Why I'm Wrong Wednesday, as we attack Stinks I Told You So Island, he's been very, very cocky and full of himself with all his
I've been crushing people.
Soccer talk over the last couple of days. Here's one from Jason Bonney on one of our regulars on our Denver Sports YouTube chat presented by Champ Honda. Mark, tell me why I'm wrong. Troy Franklin will win the number 3 wide receiver battle because he has the total package. Size, speed, route running. He can play X, Z, and the slot. His year 1 to year 2 jump was substantial.
Yeah, it was substantial. There's no question about that.
And by the way, before you answer that, before you take this challenge on, so our guy Luca Evans from the Denver Post, Evans. He had a conversation with Troy Franklin yesterday about the Jalen Waddle trade. And what do you make of this? I love this quote.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is from Troy Franklin regarding Jalen Waddle. Okay. What it'll mean for him. Quote, say I do get 2 to 3 targets a game. If I make a play each target the whole season, nobody's going to say anything. I like it. Hey, maybe I won't have that many opportunities.
Right.
Maybe those opportunities will be cut down a little bit. That's all right.
Right.
My job's go out and make the most of my opportunities, and if I do, I'll be doing my job.
Great young man.
I like that. No pouting.
I love that aspect of it.
At least in July or June.
I love that, which is always nice. I'm trying to look at just Troy Franklin.
Oh boy, Exos Thundercloud.
No, I'm on Next Gen Stats now.
Oh, you've discovered Next Gen Stats.
Well,
are you becoming an analytic guy?
No. Huh? No, heavens no.
What's Russo's football?
Math via numbers.
Whatever. Get those nerds!
Whatever it is.
What is it? The football and math one? Well, you got that one there, Ty?
Yeah, I don't. So I would tell you
they do football via math.
There you go.
Football via math.
Ty rocking his bucket hat.
Ty looks good back there. So here's where I would argue on Troy Franklin. Troy Franklin, to me, has always been, he was at Oregon, he is here, an outside receiver. So I was trying to see how many routes he actually ran from the slot, which I could probably figure that out, but I don't know exactly how to do it because, well, there's a lot of buttons to push, and I'm not that bright, and all that kind of stuff. But I would argue that there are guys, like one, Mims is going to be the gadget guy. He always has been the gadget guy. And they really, when healthy, Pat Bryant was taking over the slot stuff at the end of last year. Then he had the concussion. So I would disagree with the texter. Thank you. I would disagree with the texter on Troy Franklin playing multiple positions. Troy Franklin is an outside guy, and I think that the majority of the routes he runs, and I had this conversation with Sean, not about Troy Franklin, but about just studying the league. And there are certain guys who just run a very limited route tree. And then there are a few guys, like Waddle, that have the complement of the entirety of the route tree. Those are the guys that you move around. So there's a few guys, when you start studying stuff, like guys outside the numbers that run essentially 3 routes. They run goes and posts, right? They'll run a double move off of that stuff, comebacks, and they stay outside the numbers. You know, if they slide in a little bit, they're running outs. But they don't really spend a lot of time in the middle of the football field. And then there are guys that just simply run in-cutting routes. They run digs, they run basics, they run drifts, they run all the stuff inside because they'll catch it in traffic, and they've got really good run-after-catch skills. Like Waddle can do not only the outside routes, but Waddle can do those routes as well. And so, like, Franklin, to me, is not one of those guys that's going to everybody's going to run a deep over every now and again and all that kind of stuff, but he is more the speed, outside the numbers, take them deep, that type of guy. So where I would argue with you is I don't think he plays a lot in the slot. Again, I don't have the numbers in front of me because I don't know how to push all the buttons, the correct buttons, but I will find it eventually.
Yeah, you make a good argument, so I can't give a point to Jason. Sorry. But I think there is a role here for Troy Franklin to really excel, because when you consider all the attention defenses are going to have to give to Courtland Sutton and Jalen Waddle, and them doing a lot of work middle of the field, maybe 10, 15, 20 yards from scrimmage, and Bo's ability to extend plays and make big plays off those extension plays, I think there are going to be a lot of opportunities for big plays for Troy Franklin down the field. And so to his point, he may be limited with the targets that he gets, but boy, they could really, be impactful targets.
Right. I just think that if you're looking at who's going to get the majority of the inside run routes, and that's going to be Waddle, and that's a conversation I had with Sean. Like his ability, the majority of his explosive plays, and Sean was like, "You're exactly right." I was like, correct me if I'm wrong, but the majority of his explosive plays, when you went back on film and watched him, and I'm doing it off a 3-game set that I had Miami, versus Carolina. There's a surprise.
Be leery of someone that grabs 3 clips.
Yeah. And I watched, I'm watching 3 games, and the majority of the catches that were big plays that Waddle made were all off of, 8 to 12 yard routes that were cutting inside off of play action stuff, and so. Sean was like, "You're exactly right. That's how they used him in Miami, and of course that's a huge strength of his. So we're gonna use that."
This is from Calvin in Kentucky listening. Thank you, Calvin. Calvin with a K, by the way. I don't think I've ever seen Calvin with a K.
Don't they do like Isn't that like a metric thing, like Calvin versus like what is Calvin versus Celsius versus
I always thought
Fahrenheit?
I thought that was always Kelvin.
Kelvin, yeah.
Yeah,
it's science.
Yeah, but Calvin, like Calvin.
But if it was a guy, Kelvin would be Calvin. If you were like, I really like Kelvin. What do you want to name your kid? We can't name him Kelvin because that's a temperature, but we can name him Kelvin with a K.
Anyway,
boom.
From Calvin.
Solved it.
Listening to Mark speak about anything connected to the World Cup is like listening to Nick Wright. Tell me why I'm wrong.
Well, you're wrong, because the reason that you are angry about my World Cup information that I'm passing along is because I'm right. And that really irritates you. The flopping is ridiculous. And you try to make it something it's not. And like Mike and I had the conversation yesterday. I love baseball. Mike loves baseball. We're seamheads. When you get at me with baseball is slow and boring, I don't try to convince you that it's not slow and boring. I say I like it because of the battle between pitcher and hitter, and I like that pace, and I like watching baseball. I'm not trying to tell you it's something it's not, and you're trying to tell me, oh, it's so physical, and oh, these guys are so tough, and oh, flopping is just a part of the game.
Nonstop collisions.
Yeah, nonstop collisions. You guys are lying. You're liars. Just admit that, hey, man, it's kind of soft, but they're skilled with their feet. Yeah, I'll give that to you. It's great. It's unbelievably skilled.
You started to sound a little bit like Nick right there at the end. You started off very measured, very, very reasoned, and then you started to get a little Nick Wright-ish by the end there. But not enough to award a point.
Right.
Sorry.
Like I said, soccer fan, just quit lying.
Hey, we've got coming up on Saturday, so it is getting down to the deadline to get your kids signed up for the 3rd annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp presented by Walmart this Saturday, June 27th, Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. We're going to have Stink there, Stoke, Philip Lindsay, got the staff of coaches from Denver South, with all proceeds benefiting Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado. Get your kids signed up. For more information to register your child, head to denversports.com/camp. Coming up next, we will get more Tell Me Why I'm Wrongs. We'll also get into the case that has really captivated a lot of people on both sides. Brendan Sorsby would appear to be stuck. What's he going to do about it? That's next.
Hey now, you're an all-star. Get
Game on, go play.
Does Denver's two MVP superstars need to win at least one more championship each in order to cement their legacies as all-time greats in their sport?
But if you are talking about legacies and you're talking about all-time greatness and you're talking about the idea of your players or your teams being remembered 20, 30, 40 years from now, and you really do care about legacy, then yes, Jokic has to win another championship. McKinnon has to win another Stanley Cup.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here to tell you about my buddy Troy Hansford. If you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now's the time to sell it, guys. It went from one of the hottest markets there ever was to prices declining, but there's still an opportunity to get your house sold for the most money. So believe it or not, my buddy Troy's still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if he can't sell your house at the price you guys agree upon, plus on the timeline that you guys agree upon, he's going to cut you a check for $5,000. Come on, nobody else is going to make you that offer. And Troy makes that offer because he continues to spend a boatload of money marketing his listings. Right now has about 100 families approved and ready to buy. So you have a house, Troy has the buyer. Just all you got to do is pick up the phone and call him at 720-900-4433. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash, close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That number again, 720-900-4433. That's 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford, RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions apply. Want to sell your house? Then pick up the phone and call my buddy Troy. 720-900-4433.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Right now, it's Siltahar certified pre-owned vehicles starting at $10,980, backed by a 90-day warranty and a 5-day exchange. Too big? Swap it. Too red? Swap it. Any reason. Get top value for your trade-in instantly at sthmotors.com, then put that money towards hundreds of vehicles on the lot. New car buyer. Ford and Lincoln employee pricing. You pay what they pay. 66 years, family-owned, no games, just deals. sthmotors.com, Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Siltahar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
Ben Franklin here to talk to you about water filtration. Unfiltered water in your home is no joke. Did you know tap water can shorten the life of your pipes and, even worse, be dangerous to your family's health? Our punctual plumbers can install a whole home system that filters water before it enters your pipes. Visit BenjaminFranklinPlumbing.com or call 877-BEN-1776 to request an appointment.
Go with the flow, the local pros call Benjamin Franklin Plumbing.
Independently owned and operated, licensed in their respective state or county.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46. And I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hey, it's Wendy here. Are you looking to rebound from your high-interest credit card debt? A SoFi personal loan could help. Consolidate your debt with a SoFi personal loan into one low monthly payment, and you could save money on interest over time. And with as soon as the same day funding, you could hit the ground running ASAP. Apply today with no fees required at SoFi.com/debt rebound. Loans originated by SoFi Bank. NA member FDIC. Terms and conditions apply. NMLS 696891. Fast funds terms apply at SoFi.com/debt.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Biondino Law Firm.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is Striker, STRIKER. Text Striker to 303-713-1043 right now for your chance to win a $250 gas card. That's Striker to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from DenverSports 104.3 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
career advice.
That would suck. If only I knew somebody that could tell me what it's like to be fired from their job. Oh, shit. Holy cow.
Method acting.
I play the role of big dumb idiot really well.
And questionable job security.
Mike, do you like that question?
I do like that question.
Pretty soon we won't need you anymore, buddy. So don't get too comfortable.
Okay. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Colorado's own Derek White taking on a new side hustle. Tell you about that and what's trending coming up here in just a couple of minutes. In the meantime, it's a Tell Me Why I'm Wrong Wednesday with Stoke off, Mark in the spotlight as you all assault I Told You So Island. Mark's been
They haven't
very...
even gotten close to the island.
Well, yeah.
The Yacht Rock was close.
Close.
Right.
But no points.
Didn't make what do you say that you didn't touch ground or you didn't land?
Didn't land, no. Did
No.
not.
We're not able to drop anchor.
We're not able to come ashore.
Yes, that's what I was looking for. Make land.
Did not breach the beach.
No.
Okay. Here's one. Tell me why I'm wrong. Mark, if Davis Webb knocks it out of the park, the Broncos should seriously consider making him the head coach. Just ask if the Falcons should have hired Kyle Shanahan. Tell me why I'm wrong.
Well, I mean, that's ridiculous. One, you just gave Sean Payton the biggest contract in North American sports coaching history on a new 5-year deal. So all of a sudden you're going to just eat 5 years and say, you know what, we think Davis Webb. And, oh, by the way, just because you become a really good play caller does not make you a head coach. And that list of guys is long. I'll start with one of my former coaches, Norv Turner. Norv Turner, back when his Dallas days, oh my gosh, this guy's play calling ability. You know, Troy Aikman still just talks. He reveres Norv Turner. How was he as a head coach? Not good, I can tell you right now. And Norv is a buddy of mine, so I can say that Norv wasn't good. Because he knows him right. But anyhow, so you just don't have any. It's just a ridiculous. It was something that you were pushing out there a while ago, and I had to spank you around a little bit, bring you back to reality. I called you, and I feel almost bad about calling you stupid on air because I was like, that is just stupid. And I wasn't necessarily calling you stupid. I was saying your ideas were stupid. But yeah, I think that
if Sean, really, okay, now I'm good.
Oh, now you're gonna blow your back.
I'm gonna get my hackles up.
All right.
So you're really telling me that if Sean Payton doesn't sign that 5-year extension and he goes through this season, which would mean he would have 1 year left on his deal after the season, and if Bo Nix and Davis Webb, the collaboration between those two does get hit out of the park, you're telling me that it would not be a source of serious debate and conversation out there in Broncos country, Broncos media, about the wisdom of extending Sean versus making sure you hold on to Davis Webb.
Oh,
you are foolish to think that would not be a serious, intense debate.
You answered,
and that's all I said it was going to be.
You answered your own question. Do I not think that it would be a debate between Broncos country and the media? Like, no offense, Broncos country, because you guys are as solid a fan base as there is and as knowledgeable a fan base as there is. That doesn't include the people who actually make the decisions. You're talking about media.
I get all that, but
of course it would be with the media.
My point was, and it wasn't that I was calling for Sean Payton's head. All I was saying was that if that scenario played out, it was going to be a very intense debate.
Yes, but now between people who have no decision-making authority, correct.
Yes.
Inside the building, no. Again, let's not forget Broncos country and media folks that the Broncos were in a barren wasteland. This franchise, this crown jewel, was in a barren wasteland for over a decade. Until Sean Payton came back and took control and did things that people didn't think you could possibly do. I remember people on this station not between you and me, but people on this station, will never recover from the Russell Wilson contract. We'll never be able to form a team. We'll never be able to win. Yeah, I remember the first year with Russell Wilson and Sean Payton, when Sean Payton was asked, if you only win 4 or 5 games, and he scoffed. He's just like, when have you ever known me? Go through my career. When have I ever only won? I always am going to get at least 8 or 9.
Last time I only win 4 or 5 games will be the first time I've only won 4 or 5 games. Something
he was just incredulous. So, again, we can it's our job as a media outlet. It's your job. It's Broncos country job to talk about this stuff. But inside the walls of the Broncos, Sean Payton is the guy that is most responsible for taking this franchise out of the abyss and making them again what they once were, a crown jewel.
And by the way, let's tamp down this runaway talk that if Davis Webb and Bo Nix have a good year this year, that Davis Webb is automatically gone. And because here's the thing.
I love this.
And because
I
here's
love
the
this conversation.
Because what has Sean always said about when he was looking around and he was being recruited by different teams?
Ownership.
He said
ownership.
Mm-hmm. And there are a lot of situations out there that, there are jobs available, but all you're doing in your hunger to get that first coaching opportunity is you're setting yourself up for failure by going into a situation that's not good. And I can see Sean giving Davis Webb advice. I can see Vance Joseph giving Davis Webb advice that, hey, don't be running to the first available open head coaching job just because you want to. Maybe take a page from what Ben Johnson did.
Exactly.
And actually stick around for a couple more years before you take that opportunity that you think is the best one.
Now, I've had multiple conversations with Ben Johnson, and Ben Johnson's like, I've got a great offense. I've got a great quarterback. I've got unbelievable skilled offensive line and good periphery players. See how I did that right there? Right? And he's just like, listen, man, like for Davis Webb, for instance, come on. I mean, Aaron Glenn, I love Aaron. Aaron's a friend. Aaron ain't lasting after this year in the Jets.
You're fired!
You really want to go to the New York Jets.
Right.
Where the owner is consulting with his 19-year-old son on Madden ratings on who they should hire as free agents.
Moron!
Literally going off the Madden rating on players that he wants to get.
Cringe.
I mean, it's unbelievable ineptitude. Is that really what you want to do?
Right.
I mean, there is zero chance if you're Davis Webb, and talking to Davis Webb is so appreciative of the opportunity. I mean, remember, man, he just retired from playing, 3-4 years ago.
Right.
So he's so appreciative of the opportunity and understands what a great opportunity is, and also what a great opportunity is to work under Sean for multiple years. He is not going to go coach at some franchise or some organization where you've got no chance to win. He's not going to do it.
Right. He'll have that opportunity.
Of course he will.
But just like Ben Johnson did. But Ben Johnson turned him down because they weren't the right
now. I'll give you
opportunity, right ownership, right quarterback, whatever.
As I'm looking, Indy and Jacksonville and so not Jacksonville, but Tampa Bay. I'm looking at a couple teams that might move off their coach. Cincinnati.
Mm-hmm.
There's a couple here that I would look at, and I'd be very intrigued. You'd have to be very intrigued with Cincinnati. But again, ownership. Are you really going to get the opportunity? You got to be intrigued with Cincinnati because of the quarterback. But are you really going to get the opportunity to win with the ownership?
Nope.
Tampa Bay would be interesting to me.
Mm-hmm.
Because, my buddy, my ex-teammate, Todd Bowles, is the head coach. But he is, the last couple of years, it's been by the skin of his teeth that he's remained that job. And you have Baker Mayfield there. And you talked about this, it's only a matter of time. Baker Mayfield's going to get a new contract, I believe, before this season kicks off.
Yes, he will.
So
when I woke up this morning, I was feeling pretty dangerous.
So there's two teams out there, But there's a lot of teams, and you have to look very closely at ownership. Are you willing to do what it takes, spend the money, and then are you going to get authority to make some decisions? Because that's another big thing. Like if you just go into like Tampa, Jason Light's in charge there. When it comes to roster and everything else, are you going to get any input? Because any coach worth the salt wants some input on who he's coaching. And so there's a lot of those decisions that you have to make. So it's not just a foregone conclusion that they have a lot of success and Davis Webb just leaves.
Here's another Tell Me Why I'm Wrong from Brandon and listening in Washington. Mark, Josh Kroenke wasn't telling them not to clap because there was nothing to celebrate. He was telling them not to clap because he didn't want to put it out there that they are happy to save money and prove they are going on the cheap. Tell me why I'm wrong.
So I don't listen, the Nuggets have spent money. You can't say that they haven't spent money. They spent money on Michael Porter Jr. Did they really need to? They spent money on Christian Brown. They spent money on Aaron Gordon. They spent money on Jamal Murray. They spent money, and they will continue to spend money on Jokic. So it's not like they haven't spent money. This is not like just a cost-cutting, opportunity. But if it does free up a little bit on the cap, and they can use some of those second rounders as floaters or whatever, where they can get out of a couple of guys, incentivize teams to take a Zeke Najee or whatever. I think the plan is he was like tamping it down because they have plans to move off of this stuff. The other thing that I would think that would be more concerning to Josh is not the saving money, is that a potentially really good player went to San Antonio, a team you're trying to jump over.
Yeah, I don't think he was. I didn't see a guy who was like, "Why'd you do that trade?"
Yeah, he did the trade.
I mean, what? I didn't see a guy.
First off, he did the trade. He got 2 votes for Executive of the Year that he made. I think his 2 general managers.
If you think Ben Tenzer and John Wallace made this trade out of the first round against Josh Kroenke's wishes, you're crazy.
Right. Those are Josh Kroenke.
Josh Kroenke knew exactly what was going down at the time and completely signed off on the idea of trading pick.
You are correct, sir.
I think it had more to do with, guys, come on. Let's not look like amateur hour here. We're not going to clap after trading back into the second round for the 35th pick and 2 future second-round choices.
That was Josh. That was Josh standing at the draft room saying, "I'm the captain now,"
which is fine. I don't have a problem with that. Well, let's get into what went down yesterday.
Okay.
Got a lot of things to cover here in What's Trending. Here we go.
From sports and news to entertainment and downright debauchery, Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth presents What's Trending right now.
Well, in what was considered to be one of the deeper drafts in recent memory, when the Nuggets were on the clock at 26, there were still some recognizable names to basketball fans. And if you have been following UConn over the years, you definitely knew about Terrace Reed, who was there for the last couple of years and really showed well in the NCAA tournament. I mean, you're talking about somebody who had he had a 31-point, 27-rebound game against Furman. He went for 26, 9, 3 assists, 4 blocks, 2 steals against Duke. I mean, you want to put, hey, here's my resume performance against Duke. 26 points, 9 rebounds, 3 assists, 4 blocks, 2 steals, and had a couple more double-doubles along the way before finally losing to Michigan in the national championship game. The fact that they did not select Terrace Reed for themselves and that he ends up going to San Antonio, is this a move that the Nuggets will regret as the years go by?
Well, I mean, it's the one team. It's one of the 2 teams they've got to jump over in the West, and by all accounts, what the Spurs did throughout the playoffs, the way they played, when yourself and many people thought, hey, man, this is going to be the growing pain year. It's next year that you got to watch out, and it became a growing pain, giving up big leads they had in the fourth quarter to the Knicks. But still, you're talking about a team that is still young, that has a young and athletic rotation, and is not afraid to play those young players. So, yeah, I mean, that's one of those things you look at and you say, man, did we just allow a team that we're trying to leapfrog get better and make it that much more difficult for us to leapfrog said team?
I don't think this was a move about finances. I think this was a move about we needed to accumulate some more draft assets that we have given away a lot of with moves that we made with Calvin Booth. And in order to trade one or two of our core players, that's currency that we need to be able to attach to a deal.
Why would you trade with San Antonio? Why would you trade with the Thunder?
Because it's more important to be able to have the ammunition to go out and trade one of your core players. That's going to make a more significant change or impact on your team
this year.
Try to compete with San Antonio than keeping Terrace Reed for yourself.
Unless you get into a playoff situation with the Spurs and Terrence Reed has 3 blocks and protects the rim.
Yeah.
And
I know.
then all of a sudden it's going to be, this is just like Donovan Mitchell. Right. It'll be the same thing.
If this trade greases the skids to be able to make a bigger trade with one of your core players, then I'm okay with what they did last night.
Sure.
If they don't end up doing it, and this was just to accumulate assets for down the road, then this was a dumb decision. I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt that this it was more about.
We're going to see how it plays out.
It was more about the former than the latter. So we shall see what happens there. Maybe the best bit of Nugget news yesterday was the footage of Nikola Jokic working out with Team Serbia. He's going to be playing for them here this summer for international play. And he looked skinnier. He looked lean.
Yeah.
I mean, for how he looked at the end of the season, and what I saw yesterday was a guy who looked 15, 20 pounds lighter.
When does this tournament start? How much time between the end of this tournament and the start of the Nuggets training camp is there? Like, does he have time to pack on 15 or 20 pounds, eating cabbage and sausage? Because I think that's pretty much all they have in Serbia. I'm pretty sure.
Okay,
all they eat
very
is cabbage,
very
and sausage.
ugly American stereotypical stuff here from you, but that's
me wrong.
okay.
Prove
That's
me
okay.
wrong.
That's okay. Tell me why I'm wrong.
Tell me why I'm wrong.
It's like anybody from Serbia that can tell Mark
like
why he's wrong.
Soccer fan, you still haven't produced a picture of any blood on that Ghana guy's head. 0. Until I see blood and a legitimate gash, then I'm just gonna say I'm right and you're wrong.
Here's why I'm really liking what I saw from Nikola Jokic, because we've always had the naysayers out there with Jokic that how committed is he really to playing for the Nuggets? How committed is he really to playing in the NBA? Is this a guy who's got one eye on being able to get out of the NBA, end his career, and go back to Serbia and take care of his horses? Is this a guy that is going to be destined to play into his mid to late 30s? I see this kind of transformation, and I see the kind of work that he's putting into his body that tells me he's aware of some of the things he's going to have to do to have that longevity in his career.
Right.
And that in order to have that longevity, he probably needs to be aware of his body type. And if he wants to hold up, maybe he needs to drop some weight. He can't play at a heavier weight if he wants to play into his mid to late 30s. So maybe what I'm taking as an optimistic sign of all this is that here's a guy who's serious about extending his career to where he's playing into when he's 37, 38 years old.
Mike, I think there are those legitimate kind of catalytic events that happen in your career that mold and shape you. And so I think that you can look back at that series with Minnesota and him getting handled by Rudy Gobert, which was Gobert he's always dominated Gobert. And so for Gobert and Julius Randle and those guys to have the effect they had on Jokic, and that was, he eventually compiled some numbers, but by the eyeball test, that was the worst we've ever seen him play.
Yep.
The worst we've ever seen him play. And I go back to my year 2 in the NFL. I got benched for a while. And it was legitimately the most embarrassing thing. And at first, I was just pissed. Like, they're screwing with me, da-da-da-da. But I went back and started kind of studying myself and looking at some things. I'm like, man, this effort was not good enough. This was not good enough. This was not good enough. And, vowed to myself at that point, I was like, I'll get my job back because I'm a better player, but this will never happen to me again, ever.
Right.
This will never happen to me. Resting on your laurels, feeling pretty good about, what you did your rookie year and all that kind of stuff. And so anyhow, I think there are those catalytic moments that happen in everybody's career, and maybe this was one of those situations where Jokic said, man, I was worn down. I wasn't in the shape I needed to be. I need
to be quicker to deal with somebody
and,
like a
Gobert. Got some blocks on me, and I didn't on the defensive end. I wasn't able to get over and protect the rim and all this kind of stuff. Like, maybe this is the best sign possible for the Nuggets and for Nikola Jokic.
Colorado's own Derek White, currently playing for the Boston Celtics, has been named the CU president of basketball strategy for his alma mater, joining other NBA players who, while playing for their NBA teams, take on the side hustle of helping out their alma mater. Steph Curry is doing it at Davidson. Damian Lillard is doing it at Weber State. Trae Young is doing it at Oklahoma. And now Derek White is doing it at
what is the responsibility
CU.
and what's this? Does it come with a salary? Is there a real responsibility? Is it more of just a kind of a figurehead, you get your picture in the program type of thing?
Well, here is the job description.
Okay, let me
He
hear.
will assist head coach Tad Boyle in mentoring and inspiring future Buffalo players.
Do you believe?
And in this world of NIL, and it's it's a different kind of recruiting. You're selling these guys on the idea of come to CU. You'll not only get paid, you'll play on a big stage, but this will be a vessel for you to be able to go play in the NBA.
Yeah. So,
and who better to tell you about the possibility of doing it than Derek White?
So this is my read on this. This is teams, which is great, that aren't considered big-time basketball. Like you talk about Weber State, like played against Weber State, the Wasatch Front. You're talking about Davidson. You're talking about CU. This is, hey, we really can't spend a lot of money on NIL, but here's Derek White. And Derek White can come out there and say, hey, listen, if you got a chance,
no,
let me
interrupt.
Come here, you're going to get coached up, and you're going to have a chance to play in the NBA.
Now, good thing this is not a tell me where I'm wrong, because you'd have to give me a point here. It's not just the smaller programs.
Oh, yeah.
Jason Tatum is serving as Duke's inaugural chief basketball officer.
Okay.
Wow.
All right.
Okay.
But I'm just saying. Now, Duke is a whole different animal, right? So,
as Pete Gillen once said, Duke is Duke.
Duke is Duke. Yeah. So that's a whole different animal. And like the other guys, like Steph and like they're doing it. They're probably not on a payroll. Duke could put Jason Tatum on the payroll, and he could make a nice little side hustle change. I don't know. It's interesting, man. I love bringing in your former players, especially guys that are connected and guys that are
speak passionately
in the know
about it.
And could say, listen, man, this is not about a couple $100,000 in college. This is about $125 million deals. And you've got to be a polished basketball player, and you can be coming out from this coaching style.
By the way, Derek White also donating $2 million to CU's program.
I don't think he's coming out on top. Like, I don't think they're paying him more than.
It's definitely probably a volunteer type position. I have no doubt about that. More Tell Me Why I'm Wrong is coming up next.
Parents, looking for a fun way to get your kid active this summer?
Are you kidding me?
DenverSports 104.3 The Fan's third annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp is back. Brought to you by Walmart. Saturday, June 27th at Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. Your child, ages 8 to 14, will learn the fundamentals of football in a safe, hands-on environment from people who played the game at the highest level. We're talking former Denver Broncos Mark Schlereth, Philip Lindsay, and Brandon Stokley, along with a trusted coaching staff from Denver South.
Don't give him room to breathe!
And every dollar raised goes to Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado. So your family is giving back just by showing up. Sign up today at DenverSports.com/camp. That's DenverSports.com/camp.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at the Low T Center. Hey, getting older, that's part of life. Feeling exhausted all the time doesn't have to be. If your energy is down, no sex drive, your workouts don't feel the same, they're harder, you're not gaining any muscle mass, your focus is off, you just don't feel like yourself anymore, it's time to head on over to the Low T Center. About 1 in 4 men over 40 have low testosterone, and for many men, the symptoms happen so gradually that they don't even notice them happening. They just assume it's stress or work or lack of sleep, just part of the aging process. Doesn't have to be. Low T Center, man, they use everything at their disposal. The lab work, the symptoms, the health history, the personal goals to create a treatment plan that's tailor-made for each individual patient. And I tell you what, guys, they'll get you back with your energy, your focus, libido, the whole 9 yards. And most major insurance providers are accepted, and they have free testosterone tests. So head on over, get an appointment today at fixmylowt.com. That's fixmylowt.com.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55-plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it. Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of Essentials Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Colorado Fat Loss. Listen, are you considering GLP-1s, weight loss injections? Before you start, be prepared to spend $3,000 to $5,000 a year on the medication. There are side effects, and most people regain the weight once they get off the medication. Guys, I'm telling you what, how about the doctor-developed program from my guys at Colorado Fat Loss that help men and women lose 20 to 40 pounds in just 60 days, safe and naturally, no injections, no synthetic hormones, no long-term dependence. Guys, I went on the program, lost over 30 pounds in just 7 weeks, and I have kept it off for the last several months because they use real food to help reset your metabolism, control your hunger and cravings naturally, and help your body get into fat-burning mode. I'm talking about stuff you buy at the grocery store, not a box of food that's fake, that you add water to, that you pop in the microwave, that just fills your stomach but provides no real nutritional value. I'm talking about resetting your metabolism, controlling your hunger and cravings, and burning fat. If you want a safe, affordable, sustainable alternative to weight loss injections, just go to coloradofatloss.com. That's coloradofatloss.com.
Who helps keep Colorado's wildlife wild? Our people do.
Hello, my name is Patricia. I've been with Chevron for over 17 years.
Her team uses GPS to track where mule deer and pronghorn roam throughout the seasons. This data helps us take their habitats into consideration when planning our operations.
When we created our comprehensive wildlife and conservation program, it was really about what was possible.
Learn more at colorado.chevron.com.
AutoNation's July 4th sale means savings worth celebrating. Right now, drive new and used cars with 0 down. Plus, make 0 payments for 90 days. Thousands of vehicles, thousands in savings. Put 0 down. Make 0 payments till fall on all your favorite new vehicles. Don't miss out. Save now through July 4th weekend only. Hurry to your nearest AutoNation. Less stress, more go. 90 days to first payment on approved credit. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details. Expires 7/5/26.
It's home selling season, and what's the biggest mistake you can make when selling your home? Settling for less money. Not with Orchard. First, Orchard gives you cash up front to buy and move into your new home first. Then, your local Orchard agent helps you sell your home on market for top dollar. One customer said, "I went under contract within 24 hours of my home listing." Amazing! Don't settle for less. Buy before you sell and get top dollar with Orchard. Get your free home valuation at Orchard.com. Orchard.com.
One Real Broncos Talk. Cecil Lemmy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Unbreakable courage.
Stoke didn't have the heart, the guts to tell his wife, so he asked us to tell her.
Plumbing problems.
Just leave it a quick note. Hey, John, sorry, plugged your toilet. Love stink.
And questionable ethics.
I should have known those were Mark's talking points and not yours. You're regurgitating Mark's talking points. That's what you did. And you didn't do it very well.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Happy Hump Day, everybody. It's a Wednesday, all downhill from here to the weekend. Brandon Stokley not here today as he continues to celebrate his birthday. Now 6 days and counting. Very much like the great Scott DeHuff here at The Fan, who found all kinds of loopholes and was a firm believer in the idea that not only do you take your birthday day off,
right,
you take the week off.
You take the whole week.
And Stoke appears to have been guided, received guidance from DeHuff, and he is doing that. Day 6, and as somebody said on the RamosLaw.com text line, look, and it's to tell me why I'm wrong. So actually, here's one for you. Mark, Brandon Stokley needs a wake-up call. You guys need to bring in Wes Welker as a guest co-host. Tell me why I'm wrong.
Not a bad idea.
That's not a bad idea.
That's not a bad
That
idea.
would get Stokes' attention.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
Instead of just
Wes,
hanging around, playing 100 holes of golf, and smoking
Screw
cigars.
you, Evans.
Yeah, and housing a whole pizza.
Yes.
Getting grease all over his golf shirt.
Right. If you knew Welker was sitting here.
And I would even get up and
watch how
I would
Stoke-
even get up from this chair and move back over to the other chair and put Welker in this chair. But you know what? It's just not Welker. I mean, we could have Hogan. Like we could have Amendola.
That's right.
That would
We
be
could
your
have-
ass.
We could have Jules.
Jules.
I mean,
Oh, no.
if we brought in
no.
Jules, that would be
Oh.
better than bringing in Welker.
Yeah, you
Just
bring
bring
in
in
Jules.
Gosh, there are so many. There are so many. We could
Stoke would be in here pronto if
Right.
he thought Jules was coming in. The other guys maybe not, but
Maybe
Jules,
I should send him
Jules would get his attention.
Maybe I should send a text to our little text line that we use on a daily basis. And just say, oh, hey, by the way, I booked Jules for tomorrow.
Stoke, you going to
I
be
will
here?
smack you.
Stoke, you going to be here for the interview?
You're going to be here for the Jules interview? Hey, when the cat's away, the mice will play.
Yeah, that's right. That's
You know?
right. So we're having a little fun this morning on a Tell Me Why I'm Wrong Wednesday. We do this every once in a while. We're putting Mark in the spotlight because he's been particularly smug and feisty and combative this week when it comes to dealing with soccer fans, World Cup fans. So the rule of the game is simple. You come up with a hot take. Challenge Mark to tell you you're wrong. If he can't do it, he has to award a point. Admit that the take is whole milk, and he hates giving up points. But so far today, you have yet to give up a point. You've been very stingy, very stingy between the pipes.
I've been very good.
Protecting the rim,
I've
protecting
been
the island.
Yeah, very good. I'm using the blocker. I'm using the glove, using the stick. I'm not just throwing the stick to the side like Wedgwood. I'm doing it all.
Hold on to the lumber.
I'm holding on to the lumber.
So it could be about anything. All the teams, whatever you'd like. Hit us up, RamosLaw.com, text line 303-713-1043. Also on the Denver Sports YouTube chat presented by Champ Honda. I'll tell you what, I got one for you.
Okay.
I got one for you.
Yeah. Lay it on me.
Mark.
Okay. That's me.
With the hiring of Clint Kubiak, the Raiders are on their way back to respectability and being a contender. Tell me why I'm wrong.
Wow.
I love the Raiders. And I'll add a little bit of context to that. Kirk Cousins, who's now with the Raiders.
Yeah.
No, but did you like it?
Said that Clint Kubiak ran, quote, the most productive OTAs I've ever been a part of.
Wow.
All right, tell me why I'm wrong.
Yeah. And remember now, for context, Kirk was playing at the end of last year with Atlanta when I did a game week 17 or 18, whatever it was, where the whole offensive line was given the Friday tape. They went and did individuals. So 3 starters were excused from the team play, and all his starting receivers and tight ends were excused. Like your dress rehearsal, trying to get ready to play a game, and everybody's excused from the game against one of your arch rivals, which was New Orleans. Like the idiocy of like that's you're supposed to be your dress rehearsal, and all the guys were given the day off.
Okay, stop deflecting.
Ridiculous.
Get to the matter at hand, because
ridiculous.
This, in order for
So
you to
the
admit
context,
in order for you to admit that I'm wrong, you have to go after a Kubiak,
okay,
which is like going after a Shanahan, which is like going after Dad.
Let me now you're trying to
We're fixing to find out
right now. So saying that, one, he just went through one of the most dysfunctional situations in the history. So just laying that down as groundwork for context. So anything is going to look better than that. Okay, that's number one.
Okay.
Number two, I believe that it was unbelievably productive. I do believe that Clint has it going on. I believe that Clint is really good, but it's the Raiders.
You still haven't addressed yet tell me why I'm wrong.
Can you overcome ownership? Can you overcome multiple people that aren't in charge having the authority with spy tech from the GM that's from where? New England, with Tom Brady over there, adding his 2 cents and being the main consultant, even if you don't like what he's doing. There are too many voices with the Raiders, so Clint can be great, much like the Jets. But if your owner's going, well, I like this guy because of the Madden rating, like the Jets owner, I don't care how good your OTAs are.
I just said Clint Kubiak will turn around the Raiders. Tell me why I'm wrong.
Because of the ownership, because of all the other factors that are actually making the decisions. If Clint Kubiak had authority with the Raiders, then yes, you would be right. But there's no way they're giving Clint Kubiak the authority required to really be in charge. So when the owner or the general manager or Tom Brady circumvents his authority, the players on the roster go, oh, here we go. This is typical Raiders football. That's why.
That's a good answer.
Okay. I just want.
It took you a while to get there.
It was a circuitous route.
Very circuitous. Circuitous.
But I wanted to give the proper context.
No, I think you were just kind of trying to just throw out a lot of words while you were still thinking about your argument.
That's part of
you were
the
throwing
technique.
out a lot of.
That's part of the.
You were throwing a lot of chum out there.
That was a lot of word salad before I finally got to the point that I was going to make.
Exactly.
But it took me a little while to get that in my own brain.
Here's another one. Stink. You loved your time in Washington more than you did in Denver. Tell me why I'm wrong.
Oh, it's easy because I stayed in Denver. I won 2 Super Bowls here. I won 1 there. My time in Washington
Well, that has nothing to do with that. That can you just enjoyed living in Colorado more than you enjoyed living in Virginia.
My time in Washington ended on a very sour note, where I was told by the head coach, you no longer can play. We no longer want you. Where I was also called in on a Friday and said, if you don't take this pay cut, we're going to cut you after week 1. It was the way it ended in Washington. I still have.
But whenever there's any kind of alumni or any kind of Washington-related event, you're there. You travel. You travel across the country for it. You miss work. Whereas
I don't miss
something
work.
could be going on down the road.
No, that's
Stokes
not,
begging you to go, and you're like, no, I got yard work to do. So that's what calls into question whether or not you.
That is not true. That is not true. I went. The last thing I did was I went on a weekend to Darryl Green's jersey retirement, who happens to be a dear friend of mine, and my wife and his wife are probably best buddies. So I went to that jersey retirement. I didn't have a game that weekend. I didn't have anything that weekend. So I did not leave work to go there. I didn't. And I've gone to multiple Broncos inductions into the Ring of Fame and things when I haven't been working. But I was working on the weekends, and a lot of what I was doing, now I don't work every weekend anymore because, I got kicked to the curb. Kind of got kicked to the curb, I went from working every weekend to, hey, we're going to give you this TV show that we're going to take away from you. And,
coming up on the year anniversary of that.
We're going to give you the NFC South. Good luck with that. My wife was asking me, do you have your games yet? And I go, no, but I can just look at the schedule. I can tell you what I'm doing. I was like, just look at the schedule. Look at if there are 6 Fox games. I'll have the 6th game.
So there has to be 6.
Yeah, there's got to be 6 games.
Fox games.
So the first 3 weeks I'll work. Week 4 I won't work because there's, a couple of different.
Okay, let's figure out your first week.
Oh, easy. Go ahead.
All right, here are the Fox games, everybody, for week 1. Tampa Bay at Cincinnati.
Nope.
New Orleans at Detroit.
Nope.
Atlanta at Pittsburgh.
Nope. The Detroit, New Orleans has a chance, but I doubt that I'll get that.
Washington at Philly.
Nope.
No chance.
0.
Okay, here are the other 2. Okay, now these are the leading possibilities.
Mm-hmm.
Chicago at Carolina, Miami at Vegas.
Miami at Vegas. That's what I'll get. Guarantee, right?
That's obvious.
Lock it in. Okay, go to week 2. This is a fun game.
See, wait, I think that'd be a fun game.
It'd be a great game.
You get Clint Kubiak's debut.
Yeah.
You get probably Fernando Mendoza's debut.
Yeah, I don't know if you're going to get that. You probably get Kirk Cousins. But Kirk Cousins is great. I love talking to Kirk. And then Miami. Got a new head coach. Did
you like it?
Yeah. So
I don't think that would be that bad.
No, it's a great game. That would be a great game.
That'd be a great game. All right,
I love it.
Let's play the game for week 2.
Okay. All
right. These are the Fox games. Which one will Mark get?
You can't give me 2 weeks in a row where I don't have Carolina. So whatever the Carolina game is.
This is. Let's just stop and just call it what it is.
Yeah.
It's Carolina at Atlanta.
Okay, boom. That's
Boom,
week 2.
done.
No question.
No
Okay, week 3.
question about
Week
it.
3, go ahead.
No question about it. All right, let's get to week 3. Let's see. What game does Mark get in week 3?
It'd probably be a back-to-back. They like to give me back-to-back Carolina games. So it'll be a home Carolina game, I bet.
Chargers at Buffalo, no chance.
0 chance.
Jets at Detroit, no.
No, probably not.
Seattle at Washington, no.
0.0.
Arizona at San Francisco, no.
No.
Minnesota at Tampa Bay, maybe.
Nope.
Probably not.
Probably not because this one has you written all over it. Carolina at Cleveland.
Oh, yeah. That's where I'll be. I'll be in Cleveland. All right, so I'm going to go. This is my schedule. Where in the world? I'm like Carmen Sandiego.
Yeah.
Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? It'll be Raiders week 1.
Yeah.
Then it'll be at Atlanta week 2.
Yeah.
And then at Cleveland week 3.
Yep. With 2 Carolina games back to back.
2 Carolina games back to back. That's 100%. I would. So. Like the odds you would get, you would have to bet 100 to get $50, or bet 100 to get $20.
Oh yeah, no. This is you are sitting. Those 3 games are a parlay where you're looking at probably minus 175.
So you'd have to bet $175 to get 100. Is that what that? Has that worked?
Yes.
So you're losing money.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me just tell you that. Let me just tell you, folks, I guarantee it.
I think we nailed it.
I guarantee it. We got to write. I'm going to write it on that little grease board over there.
You have not got your schedule yet.
No, I won't get my schedule until we have the Fox seminar. Can't wait for that. Yeah, you're going to have to get in the overflow room, watch it on video.
You're going to be sitting at the kids'
We're
table.
still here!
Yeah. Can I sit with Brady?
No. Hey,
Olsen, please.
Hey, Mark, you can't come over anywhere near. They'll have like a police thing.
They'll have tape around.
You tape around where Brady gets to sit, and I won't be allowed. Oh no, you have not gotten. They'll have the red velvet ropes, and Bolsey will be the bouncer. He'll be like, oh no, you're not. You don't have the wristband.
Yes.
I won't get the proper wristband.
Hey, we give you, and some texters are weighing in. I want to echo. Stink, we love you. We're glad that you are back here in the mornings. Scott from Ken Carroll.
Ah, thank you, Scott.
And look, I mean, so what if you're getting the 6th game?
Uh-huh.
You're one of a handful of people on this planet who get to call NFL games.
Yes.
Just about every week.
Yes, almost. Occasionally.
I almost said one of the few who gets to call NFL games every week, but that's not exactly true.
Right. Yeah.
But most weeks.
Every other week or so, you're going to be in an NFL stadium calling a game.
Yeah, it's still pretty cool.
No, it's great.
And by the way, you know, the amount of people that will be watching Carolina and Atlanta.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you'll still have how many? I'm sure you know the numbers. Okay,
Yeah.
so when you're working one of these NFC South games that we like to poke fun at you,
Mm-hmm.
what's the viewership for a game like that?
Like usually one of those games is, you know, kind of what we would call a regional game.
Right.
Is 11 million, 8.5 million to 11 million, somewhere in there.
That's
yeah.
Let's put that in context, okay?
Mm-hmm.
The amount of people that watched the clinching game of the Stanley Cup Finals, Carolina winning the Stanley Cup over Vegas, was 5.9 million.
Yeah.
So your rinky-dink
Yeah.
NFC South game that we make fun of
Mm-hmm.
doubles
Yeah.
the amount of viewership for the finale of the Stanley Cup Finals.
What was that week 3 again? What was that? I know we went Cleveland at Carolina.
That's the third week.
Right.
Carolina at Cleveland.
Carolina at Cleveland, I mean. But what if Cleveland starts off 2-0 and Shedeur Sanders is the quarterback? Because that would be a game where they'll give me my first 2 weeks, but the third week will be one of those things that could be in flux. And if Cleveland, because that's an interesting storyline. Is there any other game that's potential?
If Cleveland gets off to a
2-0
start with
Shedeur.
Shedeur, yeah, you're not getting that game.
So what are the other 3 games?
Week 3?
Yeah.
What
week
if
3.
Detroit gets off to a really bad start?
Yeah, maybe you get the Jets at Detroit.
Oh yeah, if they start off,
if they're 1-1,
1-1, yeah.
Pay attention, Campbell.
Week 3
otherwise,
week 3 is we've nailed week 1 and 2.
Yeah, you're not getting Rams in Buffalo.
No, and I know we actually
Seattle, Washington.
No.
Maybe Arizona, San Francisco.
Could be if San Francisco has some injury issues. Yeah, exactly, Ty. Exactly.
Miami.
Yeah, I mean,
my soft tissue.
Yeah, you never know with that.
My head.
With that, what was it? With that power plant next
Substation.
door.
Yeah,
substation is. Yeah, exactly. Guys are getting electrocuted.
Do you think Shedeur starts? Do you think Shedeur wins the quarterback battle?
Do you believe?
I do not believe that will happen. But
come on, dog.
But listen, man, the way the media and the fan base is behind it.
They got to pay Deshaun Watson like $46 million this year.
I understand that.
So because of that, it's Deshaun Watson's job to lose. It's not going to be a fair and equal quarterback battle. Deshaun Watson
won't be
Shedeur.
Right.
Shedeur can't win it. Deshaun has to out and out lose it.
Right. So Deshaun will get that. There's no question. But I will say this. You are battling not only on the field, but for Cleveland, you're battling jersey sales. You're battling, the hype and all the stuff that Shedeur brings. And, if you watched, because Cleveland has done a great job of really promoting this. If you watch the media coverage, I mean, it is so slanted toward Shedeur and maybe he was way better in the OTAs and, and as Dan Campbell says, in pajamas. But we shall see. I'm with you. I think that Watson is going to get, such an advantage to start early because of the contract that they gave him that, that'll happen. But I will say this, if there's just no question and Shedeur completely outplays him and Deshaun just continues to battle the demons that he battles and plays like garbage, then Shedeur will get that opportunity.
It is mind-numbing to think there was a time when Deshaun Watson, when it became clear that Deshaun Watson was going to be traded from Houston, the conversations that people had here in town about Deshaun Watson and what they would give up to go get Deshaun Watson.
Yeah, I remember.
You had people I have the utmost respect for, the most sober-thinking people in our business saying, oh, yeah, 5 first-round picks. No question.
I remember that like it was yesterday.
People were like
5?
Oh, handing them out like Skittles.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, for Deshaun Watson, 3. Everybody's going to be offering 3.
Right.
I'll give up 4 to get this guy.
Yeah.
I mean, with the benefit of hindsight, to be able to look back on those conversations and realize those were real, valid, let's have a debate, pros and cons, not dismissed out of hand, conversations and debates about what you would give up for Deshaun Watson.
Do you think about, and
then pay him.
Right. We talk about busts all the time, and busts happen, but has there ever been a guy that had more hype backed up by great play, that fell off the map faster and farther than Deshaun Watson? Can you think of any guy that was considered to be that good that just almost it looked like he had amnesia and forgot how to play?
Right. Like we joke or take our shots at Russell Wilson for falling off the cliff. That's not falling off the cliff.
No.
Deshaun Watson just.
Yeah, you talk about nosedive, man.
But there was a time. I mean, if you go back to the conversation people were having about Deshaun Watson after, what year was it? It was after the 2020 season. Yeah, the 2020 season. And it ended up being his final year in Houston. He had just thrown for 4,800 yards, 33 touchdowns, just 7 picks.
And didn't he have that game where they were playing Kansas City and they went up like 24-7 on Kansas City, and then Kansas City and Patrick Mahomes came back, playoff game, right?
Yeah.
But, yeah, I mean, it was, dude, he was considered one of the best up-and-comers. Like it's unbelievable.
Even though the Texans went 4-12 that year, it doesn't matter. People are like, "Oh, it's not his fault. It's just
right.
Get him out of there."
Mm-hmm.
And no, it was accepted. All right, we're gonna have the debate. Should the Broncos go after Deshaun Watson?
Right. Oh,
They're gonna have to give up a minimum of 3 first-round picks.
Yeah.
Go. Let's have the debate.
Everybody was like, do it.
Do it. And go to 5 if need be.
Yeah.
And then pay him $300 million. Unbelievable.
Crazy.
Unbelievable. It is a Tell Me Why I'm Wrong Wednesday, giving you a chance to come up with those hot opinions that you challenge Mark. Mark has to say you're wrong and why. Otherwise, he has to award a point. He's very stingy. No points. Mark's tossing a shutout thus far.
Guys are getting dominated.
Let's get on the board next.
Does Denver's two MVP superstars need to win at least one more championship each in order to cement their legacies as all-time greats in their sport?
But if you are talking about legacies and you're talking about all-time greatness and you're talking about the idea of your players or your teams being remembered 20, 30, 40 years from now, and you really do care about legacy, then yes, Jokic has to win another championship. McKinnon has to win another Stanley Cup.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Benefits of getting your hair back with advanced hair restoration go far beyond just getting your hair back, which is a pretty good start. There's the confidence you feel that comes through in your relationships and at work. There's a boost of energy that improves your health habits. Advanced Hair Restoration can do all of this for you, and they can do it in one day. It's an incredibly simple yet effective one-day hair loss solution that takes your own hair, begins to regrow it the very next day. It's even guaranteed. No magic, no gimmicks, just real science, the latest technology, and legendary Dr. Tanya Pauls. How much of a legend? Well, she did my hair 20 years ago. I'm one of her success stories, along with thousands of others. The process is easy, the aftercare simple. All you have to do is choose how much hair and where. So whether it's a bald spot, receding hairline, or thinning hair, Advanced Hair can help you too. For a limited time, get a free consultation, 250 free hair grafts, and $250 off. Just call 720-459-HAIR and at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
Meet Lee Platts, a renter whose possessions fill not only her apartment, but also the darkest corners of a mini storage unit. A land of both truth and fiction. Truth, everything inside is protected by Progressive. Fiction, one day Lee will fit into her clothes from senior year of high school. Renters, discover coverage for what you love and what you can't get rid of in Progressive's Protection Zone. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers.
Progressive presents the Museum of You.
We begin our tour with a unique piece, a relic from the early big screen television era. Remarkable. Next, we find a juicer, which historians believe has only ever been used once. And finally, compact discs from the emo era. A rare find indeed.
Some things should be history, but until then, you could protect what's important to you and save by bundling your auto insurance with a renter's policy from Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Cutarelli Vision. Hey guys, listen, man, I wore glasses growing up as a kid. Then I had LASIK surgery when I was playing for the Broncos. That was awesome. But when I hit my mid-50s, I needed readers for everything I was doing. Well, those are days of the past. You know, the thing about readers is that you never have them when you need them. You're out to a restaurant, you forget them. They're upstairs, you're downstairs, they're upstairs. It was a pain. Until I went to Cutarelli Vision for refractive lens exchange. I'm telling you what, total game changer, because I don't need the readers anymore. Cutarelli Vision RLE, the perfect permanent solution to spending your active years, your 50 years and older, without needing reading glasses. You'll never, ever develop a cataract as well. That's just a cherry on top. Dr. Cutarelli is the most experienced in Colorado with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to let you know when it's the right time for you with RLE. So, to schedule your free Zoom consultation at coloradorle.com, that's where you have to go. Cutarelli Vision RLE, no readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Guys, check them out, coloradorle.com. That's coloradorle.com.
Hi, this is Larry Jagger with SCL Mortgage. We can offer you the best loan program at the best rate available. Whether you are purchasing, refinancing, or interested in a second mortgage, visit myspecialmortgage.com or call 303-790-2222, NMLS number 1200716.
The best appliance deals this 4th of July are at Mountain High Appliances Clearance Center. Hi, I'm Brad Barnett, president and founder. Visit our clearance center and save up to 70% on discontinued floor model and scratch and dent appliances from brands like Bosch, GE, Sub-Zero, Genair, and many more. Inventory changes daily. Come see what's new. You can even shop our clearance center online. The Mountain High Appliance Clearance Center, where smart shoppers save every day.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
Colorado weather can be tough on your roof. If hail, wind, or storm damage strikes, call Colorado's Best Roofing. Locally owned since 2012, they're a GAF Master Elite contractor with an A-plus BBB rating, serving residential and commercial properties. Schedule your free roof inspection today at roofingcolorado.com.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is run, R-U-N. Text RUN to 303-713-1043 right now for your chance to win a $250 gas card. That's RUN to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Online shopping.
I have great friends. Are these paid friends?
Like my wife?
Yes.
Are they mail order friends?
Survival instincts.
I would be the easiest man in the world to kidnap. All you got to do is have a sign that says Schlereth, and I'm getting in.
And a little bit of gore.
I got attacked.
You got attacked?
Yeah, I thought I was going to have to get my finger or hand amputated. I mean, it was just gushing blood. Gushing.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
You know, I think we're just assuming that Stokes been taking all this time off to celebrate his birthday. It's
Right.
the big 5-0. Now
you
6
think?
days and counting. Maybe, just maybe, we were mistaken.
Maybe he's in the hospital.
Right?
Yeah.
Maybe he's in the Cody coma.
Yeah.
Like Cody just took him out. And
My legs!
He's getting he maybe he had to have a new Achilles. Maybe.
Right?
Cody got a hold of it, and it's like Cujo, just not letting it go.
Right.
Yeah, it could be.
Could be.
I mean, we may owe him an apology.
We might. I doubt it.
I do
but
too.
We might. It is a tell me why I'm wrong. Let's see if we can hand out some points here. So far, Stink is tossing a shutout. Here is one from Mel in Denver on our Denver Sports YouTube chat presented by Champ Honda. Mark, if the Avalanche can trade Val Nichushkin for Ottawa defenseman Artem Zub, that would be a steal. Tell me why I'm wrong.
Right.
Go ahead, Mark. What do you got?
Artan Zub.
Okay, I gotta give you a little help.
I don't know anything about Artan Zub.
All right, he's
How big is he?
He's a big defenseman, 6'3", 200 pounds.
Okay.
That's
always funny.
Obviously a big man.
Big guy, 6'3", 200. I'm like,
well,
it's a cornerback.
You know what I left out?
Corner.
You know what I did not include?
What's that?
He's yoked.
All right, so
anyway, he's not known as flashy, but he's a very good defenseman.
Mm-hmm.
Not a big goal scorer, but one of the better defensemen in the NHL. He's currently getting ready to go into the last year of a deal that's paying him $4.5 million per year.
Mm-hmm.
We've already seen Ottawa trade Brady Tkachuk. So is that the kind of deal that you would do if it meant giving up Val Nichushkin?
I mean, I would give up Val Nichushkin. I would just say, like, from a salary to salary, does it match?
Pretty much
matches. And then ultimately, like the thing about Val Nichushkin is based on the letdown and the things that happened over a couple of seasons after they won a Stanley Cup and the issues that he had. I just wouldn't have brought him back on the team anyhow, but I understand collective bargaining and all that kind of stuff. You can't just do that and blah, 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 blah. I just don't know enough about Zub.
But he fits the profile of what you have said.
Right.
Is something the Avalanche have to address this offseason if they want to be a Stanley Cup contender.
I think you look at Val and the limited production that he had, the limited goal scoring that he had, didn't have a presence in the middle of the ice, which was a big, talking point for guys like P.K. Subban. and Mark Messier. So, yeah, I think that would be like I would love. I don't know enough about Zubon. If you want to tell me about, the great Zubon or whatever his name is. Zub,
not Zubon.
Well,
or Subban.
Wow. I'm saying Zubon. Zub would be on the Avalanche then if you made that trade. So it would be Zubon the Avalanche.
I don't
don't
know if we're giving him a point or not. Would you make that?
I'll let you. I'm gonna defer to you, Mike, because you are the hockey guy of the station.
You got to give a point to Mel because I don't see why Ottawa would make that deal straight up. Val, will there be a market for? Can you trade Val Nichushkin? Absolutely. You can
let me ask. Let me ask you
trade
this: you wouldn't give him a point if that's just a trade that's not going to happen by Ottawa.
Well, no.
Like
here's not.
I could say, hey.
Well, no, but you can make. I mean, Ottawa just traded away Brady Tkachuk. So obviously, Ottawa can make trades that might not be good trades.
So you would say. Yeah, let's say
I wouldn't do it, but that doesn't mean Ottawa wouldn't.
Let's say you love Hughes from Minnesota. Great, little scrappy defenseman that will jump up into the offensive end. And you say, hey man, you guys could trade, McKinnon straight across for Hughes.
Right.
You're just not going to if you're not going to do if the odds are
you're trying to make this a sky is blue.
I'm just saying.
Question.
No, I'm just saying the odds are that there's no way Ottawa would make that trade.
Well, they might. I listen. If I'm doing it, I'm coming back to Joe Sakic and say, okay, Val Nichushkin and what else?
Yeah,
because
but if you're the Avs, wouldn't you say that? I mean, if you're Ottawa, wouldn't you say that?
I would say it if I was Ottawa. But the point that Mel made was that if they were able to trade Val for Zub.
Yeah.
Straight up, you would do that automatically. Tell me why I'm wrong. You can't.
But if
you can't tell them.
Okay, but
you can't tell her she's wrong.
If you were willing to trade, give me another defenseman that's the bigger, really good defenseman in the NHL.
But take that L on the way out.
I'm just saying, if you said, hey, would you trade? Your point? Well, would you trade McKinnon for that guy? You'd be like, no, I wouldn't. McKinnon and what? You go, I wouldn't. But if somebody was dumb enough,
now you're stuttering.
No, if somebody was dumb enough to make the trade, you would make the trade.
I'm giving the
point.
Good
day, sir.
I'm giving the point.
Oh, look at you! I should have never involved.
I'm giving the point.
Judas.
I'm giving the point.
I should never have involved
if this
Judas.
isn't about Judas. This is about
you just said you would never make that trade. If you said you would never make that trade, then
that's me. That's my opinion. Mel's opinion was if you could trade Val Nichushkin for the Zubster. Straight up, would you do it? Tell me why I'm wrong.
If you could trade,
and you can't.
If you could trade Stokley for Welker, would you do it?
Wow, the fact that I'm thinking is not good.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Stoke. I don't know. I don't know why I paused. I should have said no. I would never trade.
I think that's a
Stokley
I
for
think
Welker.
It's a trade that wouldn't happen. I think Val Nichushkin. Okay, here's.
All right, hold
would you take this? Would you take that real quick?
Okay.
Val Nichushkin has had.
Oh, you just got to. No, we got to break. We'll come back to it. All right, don't worry. Don't worry about it. Relax. Hey, Ty just doing his job. Hey, summer's here, which means road trips, but with the gas prices the way they are for now, you might be questioning whether or not to take that trip. Well, we're here to help. Enter for your chance to win a weekly $250 gas card and a possible grand prize of $1,000. All you have to do is listen for the keyword every hour. Text it to 303-713-1043 before that hour ends. The more keywords you enter, the more chances you have to win. You're like a caged animal right now walking around. For complete rules, visit DenverSports.com/keyword. I'm giving the point, but it's up for review next. So you're done.
You asked for it. You got it. Backed by popular demand, it's the Drives Brouhaha.
Big social brouhaha.
This summer, Zach and Phil are back on the road bringing their party to you. Last up, Arvada. June 26th from 2 to 6 at Arvada Beer Garden.
That was quite a brouhaha.
Come find out what the commotion's all about. Head to DenverSports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, sitting on the bench in sports, that's not fun. It's even worse when you're riding the pine when it comes to living and enjoying your life. Chronic joint pain robs you of your mobility, leaves you in pain, and makes you frustrated and discouraged. Maybe you've been told drugs, steroids, even surgery is your best plan. How about something that's all natural? QC Kinetics, game-changing regenerative treatments, use your own body's healing properties. Apply to that aching joint in your knees, hips, back, or shoulders, renewing and restoring that joint to the point that you enjoy lasting relief. I've been lucky to work with QC Kinetics for several years now. I've seen the experienced, compassionate staff in action. Talk to patients who happily tell me how QC Kinetics was able to help them get back to being active and living their best lives, all without drugs, surgery, and a long recovery. And all of their all-natural treatments are done in their office, allowing you to get in, get out, and get on with your busy day. So schedule your free consultation. Call 303-900-8986, 303-900-8986 with offices in Aurora, Superior, Highlands Ranch, and Colorado Springs. It's QC Kinetics.
Did you really think Pure Talk was just going to sit back and watch America turn 250 years old without doing something awesome to celebrate? Of course not. That's why they're raising $250,000 for America's Warrior Partnership by the end of July. America's Warrior Partnership is on the front line of preventing veteran suicide. They've had extraordinary success, and here's how you can help. When you switch your cell phone service to Pure Talk this month, you'll be invited to round up to support America's Warrior Partnership. No pressure, but if you do, Pure Talk will match your donation dollar for dollar. And to further celebrate 250 years of our extraordinary democratic republic, Pure Talk is offering unlimited talk, text, and data for just $34.99 a month. Dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe. That's pound 250, say Mike Rowe. And happy birthday to us.
Well, Michael, it's like winning $1 million 10 years ago when you started working with me. Congratulations. You're welcome.
Well, I do feel like I hit the lottery working with you, but I don't know if it's been worth $1 million. But winning $1 million every year for life, that's exactly what you could win playing the Colorado Lottery's Millionaire for Life game.
It's only going to cost you $5 a ticket, and you'll have a chance at the top prize, $1 million every year for life, with drawings happening 7 days a week.
Yeah, Stink, and the great news, Coloradans are already cashing in. Even though Millionaire for Life has only been available in Colorado for about 3 months now, players have already won more than $2.5 million in prizes, more than 210,000 Coloradans have won a cash prize playing the game, and 14 Colorado players have already won $7,500 prizes.
So if you're feeling lucky, pick up a Millionaire for Life ticket wherever Colorado Lottery tickets are sold and see what your future could look like.
Millionaire for Life on the Colorado Lottery. Drawings daily. Tickets are just $5. Must be 18 or older to play.
This summer, all roads lead to Groove Toyota in Inglewood during our Summer on Us sales event. Choose from hundreds of pre-owns, 40 under 15 grand, from the oldest family-owned Toyota dealership in the Denver Metro. See the selection at GrooveToyota.com. More than 100 used Toyotas, including Toyota Certified. Reserve your vehicle now at GrooveToyota.com. Start here, go anywhere.
Offer expires 6/7/26. Not all will qualify. Restrictions apply with approved credit. Call 720-961-4465 for complete details.
Your roof's the single most important part of your house. Snow and high winds can damage your roof. Don't trust your roof to any fly-by-night roofing companies. Call the professionals at Golden Spike for a free roof inspection and tell them you heard about it on The Fan. They're a locally owned company and a Team Dave Logan member.
Call Golden Spike Roofing when your roof needs a fix. 303-942-1386. Golden Spike Roofing.
My father started Williams Jewelers in 1947 as a humble little neighborhood jewelry shop, and I opened our Cherry Creek North store in 1973. I'm Bruce Williams.
And I'm Michelle Williams. I literally grew up here in the jewelry business, grading diamonds and gemstones and designing custom jewelry for families just like yours.
Here at Williams Jewelers, you'll find our curated collections, including Hearts on Fire, Leica Bahar, Sloan Street, Mastaloni pearls, and dozens more.
And a diamond and bridal department with the latest engagement ring styles. hairstyles and wedding bands from Tacori, A. Jaffe, and Gabriel & Company.
Add to that Tag Heuer sporting watches and pre-owned Rolex timepieces, all at the guaranteed best prices in Colorado.
At Williams Jewelers, we're proudly old school Cherry Creek North, where people and sweet puppies are always welcome.
And where you'll always be treated just like our father would.
Like family.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
The official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Self-appointed nicknames.
Obviously, I am the hockey guy at this station.
Grammar lessons.
Hot Family Jamma.
And Oscar-worthy impressions.
My version was, get off my plane. Okay. Yours was, get off my plane.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Since we're playing the game and since there's so much competitiveness at stake here, I'm not going to let this go. So tell me why I'm wrong. Mel in Denver said if the Avalanche are able to trade Val Nichushkin for Ottawa defenseman Artem Zub, they should do it immediately. Tell me why I'm wrong.
Mm-hmm.
And you were like, you couldn't.
Right.
And
So
then part of the argument was that, and the reason why I gave out a point was because I think that you're trying to say this is like a sky is blue type thing, and there's no way that Ottawa would make this kind of deal. And JD and Firestone agrees with you, Evans. That was such a JV point you gave out. Well, I'm gonna make the argument.
Okay, can you read the question again from Mel? Can you find it or no?
Yes. If the Avalanche can trade Val Nichushkin for Ottawa defenseman Artem Zub, they should do it immediately. Tell me why I'm wrong.
Okay, so that question. This is the reason that question becomes, because I got a little time in the break to really think about this.
Mm-hmm.
It gave me, and which I needed because it was hockey, and who knows who Zub is? Nobody, unless you live in Ottawa.
As somebody said, wasn't Zub one of the evil ghosts in Ghostbusters?
Right.
The real Ghostbusters.
Yeah, where
not the rework crap from the last 15
right.
years.
Yeah, where the little tiny guy, was it Martin Short, right? That did that was Zulu. Was it Zulu or Zool? I think it was Zool. Zool, right.
Yeah.
Where Martin Short was like,
you're trying to give me, really. Nice job. Nice job.
Ah.
At first I thought, wait a minute. Was Martin Short's voice the voice of Zool? But that's not true. And then you're trying to get me to go, oh, no, that was Rick Moranis.
Right.
Yes.
Right. Okay. So,
nice try, though.
So, but
that one would have stung.
Here is where the sky is blue argument comes. Like, Val is one strike away from never being in the NHL again. So would you take a guy that they're both, Zub is 30, he's 31. Would you take a guy who's a stellar defenseman over a dude that has lacked production, that didn't play well in the playoffs, that has had multiple strikes against him, who's one strike away from never playing in the NHL again, straight across for a dude that has none of those issues? Of course you would. So that is the sky is blue.
Here's where you're wrong. Here's why I'm going to give a point. Here's how you could have.
Well, I asked.
No.
Wow. Talk about Judas. Did I not ask him?
Well,
I said,
you're supposed to know this stuff.
I defer, and then
I was giving you a chance. Listen, you
go ahead,
wait a
Judas.
Minute.
Tell me.
Whoa.
Tell me why.
You took a break during the break to go back and do a little research.
Right.
To go back at your yacht rock debate to strengthen your point.
Yeah.
You could have done that here, and if you had. Here's where you could find the one reason why Ottawa would make that trade. Okay?
Mm-hmm. But that just solidifies the point. Go ahead.
Well, Ottawa could look at, because you're saying they would. It's the sky is blue because nobody wants to trade for Val. Here's why somebody might trade for Val, and in this situation they would do it. Is because this guy's going into the last year of his contract.
Mm-hmm.
Val still has 3 years left on his contract. So whatever you may say about Val and all the reasons why the Avs aren't going to get good value, in this case, you're looking at a situation where Ottawa might just say, hey, we'd rather take the 3 years of contract guarantees with Val Nichushkin, and we'll take that on because we know we're not going to re-sign this guy. And we want to be able to get something for this guy before he leaves.
So you're not making a point for me. You're solidifying Mel's point.
And why she gets a point.
Mel's a girl?
Yes.
Like Mel's Diner?
Again, no, really.
Yeah.
Mel was a guy.
I know
Mel's
he
Diner.
was right, but that's right. But Flo. That's
okay,
right.
That's twice you've tried to
Kiss
get.
my grits.
just look it up. Okay, Google it. YouTube it.
All right. I give away a hockey
All right.
point.
All right, you gave away a hockey point.
Mel.
Hockey point. All right.
Man, that
you
was
do it
way
great.
too. That was way too in the weeds for me. You know that, Mel.
Yeah. Well, okay. That's okay. That's okay.
Mel.
It's up for play. It is up for
Who
play.
knew Mel was a gal? Short for what? Melanie? Other than Melanie, what could Mel be short for? Melena? Melina?
Melissa? Melania?
Melania.
Melanie?
Melanie. I think I did that one.
You did that one? Melanie, Melania, Melissa.
Maleficent.
Maleficent. I was just going to say that.
A witch. There's a.
Was she a witch?
Maleficent? Wasn't she kind of a witchy?
Was that a witch, or was she more like a
wizard?
Yeah.
No, but a wizard is a
she was
dude.
a witch.
She
No,
was
she
a
was a
witch.
witch,
Yeah.
but she didn't not the classic, witch.
No.
Genre.
No, where you had the old crankety old nose with a big wart and hair
Right.
growing out of it.
And
She
a
wasn't that
cauldron
kind.
and an eye of Newt and all that kind of
Yeah,
stuff.
she wasn't like that type of witch.
Right. She was more like a wizard witch.
Yeah, she was more. She was more like highfalutin.
Here's this one. Mike, that point you just gave out was what was like the second hockey assist.
Yeah,
Tell me why I'm wrong.
Right.
Point awarded.
Point awarded. That's a great call. Maybe no. You know what? You're wrong. No point. It's the third star.
Third star?
That was the third star. That's
star?
how weak that was. Third star. All right. Somebody got it.
That's like you get credit for a goal when it deflects off the defenseman.
Or you're
standing next
playing
to you.
Australia and they get 2 own goals. Do they know the rules? Do they know the rules?
What'd you say you wanted me to do, Ty? Camp? All right. We are down to our last couple of days to get your kiddos ages 8 to 14 between there to be a part of our third annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp presented by Walmart. It's coming up this Saturday, Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. We got Stink's going to be there. Stokes going to be there if he ever comes back from his birthday break, as you'll all be able to wish Stoke happy birthday while you're there. Maybe all the kids will get together and sing happy birthday to Stoke. How about that? We'll also have Philip Lindsay there as well, with all proceeds benefiting Big Brothers, Big Sisters of Colorado. For more information and to register your child, head to DenverSports.com/camp. Did the Nuggets do the right thing in trading away their first-round pick? That's next.
You asked for it, you got it. Backed by popular demand, it's the Drives Brouhaha.
Big social brouhaha.
This summer, Zach and Phil are back on the road bringing their party to you. Last up, Arvada. June 26th from 2 to 6 at Arvada Beer Garden.
That was quite a brouhaha.
Come find out what the commotion's all about. Head to DenverSports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, let me ask you a question. You live with back pain, neck pain, worried about needing surgery. How about taking all those habit-forming medications? Well, my guys at Spine One specialize in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery and long-term medication. Here's all you have to do. Do what I did. Start your journey toward pain-free today with same-day appointments. They're a phone call away, 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK. Spine One, a complete medical center for spine care. Exams, MRIs, physical therapy, treatment options, all in one facility. And I'm telling you what, guys, one of the things I love, sat down with one of their board-certified physicians, educated me on what's going on with my back, and then gave me options for both nagging and debilitating joint pain. Guys, I'm telling you, changed my life. I went from I quit playing golf, quit going to the gym, I couldn't sleep through the night, to sleeping through the night again, playing golf again, going to the gym again. I'm telling you what, changed my life. Don't live that way any longer. I understand what it's like. It checks you out of life when you're in pain. Call them, 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK, or find them online at spine1.com.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55-plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of Essentials Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rates reserved.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. Hey, we're in the middle of Colorado hail season. It's a good time to walk around your house, see what's going on, see what's holding up. Windows, doors, sidings, they can take a hit, and damage isn't always obvious from the outside. After a storm, everybody checks their roof. Don't forget to check your windows, doors, and siding. Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. Over 50 years serving Denver in the Front Range, guys. They do it right the first time, every time. They know Colorado homes and Colorado weather. Gravina's Window Center of Littleton knows what holds up here in Colorado. That's why they're offering 25% off the toughest windows on the market. Infinity by Marvin Windows, made from fiberglass, 8 times stronger than vinyl. 20% off of James Hardy siding. And get this, guys, 12 months, no interest financing is available. Man, 25% off Infinity by Marvin Windows, 20% off of James Hardy siding, 12 months, no interest financing. It's not going to get better, guys. Check them out at windowsforyourhome.com. That's Gravina's Window Center of Littleton at windowsforyourhome.com.
Who helps keep Colorado's wildlife wild? Our people do.
Hello, my name is Patricia. I've been with Chevron for over 17 years.
Her team uses GPS to track where mule deer and pronghorn roam throughout the seasons. This data helps us take their habitats into consideration when planning our operations.
When we created our comprehensive wildlife and conservation program, it was really about what was possible.
Learn more at colorado.chevron.com.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit is just $99 and gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
Welcome to Whatever Bank. How may I barely help you today?
Hi, is there an option to open a checking account with no monthly fees?
0 monthly fees? I'm afraid not. Just think of the fee as a subscription to your own money.
You don't have to bank like that. Make the switch to Key Bank to open a Key Smart checking account with no monthly maintenance fees.
Ooh, I like that.
Learn more at key.com/keysmartchecking. KeyBank opens doors. KeyBank member FDIC.
Plumline Services, serving Colorado since 1998 for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs. Service at home, servants at heart.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. fierce competition.
Man, I'll tell you know how to stoke my competitive fires. Could I house a hot dog in 10 seconds or less?
Intellectual discussion.
Kind of like when I played on the football field. When you're high IQ guys, Mike, out there, whenever someone's not at that level, it's frustrating.
And some Latin influence.
Pasa la leche, por favor. Sounds hot. I'm not going to lie.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Good morning, everybody, as we roll into our fourth hour, showing no signs of letting up. Don't have Brandon Stokley this morning as he continues to celebrate his birthday. Turned the big 50 yesterday. Saw him post some stuff. I think he was going through the 3 different cigars that he smoked during the course of the day, celebrating his birthday. I believe that's what it was.
Really?
Yeah.
Was he playing golf?
I don't think golf is included in. I'm not going to put his business out on the street, but for where he is, I do not believe that golf is part of it.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, where he is, you can play golf. There's plenty of golf courses.
There's plenty of places to play golf, but I don't think that's part of the deal.
You don't think he shipped his clubs out early?
No.
So he didn't travel with the clubs?
No.
You can rent clubs.
You could. You really think Brandon Stokley is a rent clubs kind of guy?
And all those free golf balls I found the other day while I was looking for a file folder, he wouldn't play with any of those golf balls. They're probably not high quality enough golf balls.
Nope.
You and I need to go back there and look.
I want to do a little shopping.
We can go. I can walk you by we can just take a peek.
I'm liking that
after the show.
We are having some fun today. Mark's been very combative this week. He's been enjoying his battles back and forth with Soccer Guy. And so in the spirit of that, we're doing a Tell Me Why I'm Wrong Wednesday where we attack the island. Mark has his own island. Self-decreed, I told you so island.
Yes.
Nobody else is allowed on it. So we're taking our shots at him and looking to establish a beachhead on said island.
Yeah.
So here's what you're doing. You come up with a hot take, finish it off with Tell Me Why I'm Wrong. Mark has to poke holes in your argument, tell you why you're wrong. Otherwise, he has to admit that your take is whole milk, award you a point. And trust me, he does not hand these points. Well, I don't hand these points out very easily.
You kind of did with
no, I did not. And boy, to be able to walk around, strut, peacock around all day saying, I got Mark Schlereth to give me a point.
Yeah.
You are going to be the toast of your office or wherever you are.
Mel, you not so much, because I'm just going to tell you right now, nobody knows this Zub guy. So they're going to
but after we hashed it all out,
I know, but people still don't know Zub.
Doesn't matter.
The Zubinator.
Doesn't matter. We took care of it.
Both of them are Russian, by the way.
They are both. It would be a Russian for Russian flip. Val for Zub. Mark!
Sounds like a TV show, like some type of Russian conspiracy, KGB, CIA, we'll trade our guy for your guy,
Teddy KGB type stuff.
Yeah.
Rounders.
No, I don't like it.
Mark, the Nuggets trading their pick last night with Sanak on the board was a terrible move. Tell me why I'm wrong.
Because I don't know who Sanak is. But if you bring a Sanak over to the studio, I am a little bit hungry. So that part was
chubby.
Come on. Like,
okay, no.
All right,
no, but all right.
Sanak, you ought to know by now.
Tell me you got that.
Sanak. Sounds delicious.
No, it goes to the point. No, here's
where did Sanak go?
He went to the Celtics. Here's the point. Okay. It comes back to what the Nuggets did last night in the draft.
Mm-hmm.
You have 2 ways of looking at this, and this will determine whether or not you like or dislike what they did last night. They traded out of the first round, the 26th pick, to San Antonio because they wanted to accumulate some more draft assets, second-round picks that they can use to attach as incentives, riders to a bigger trade involving one of their core players. You can look at it positively that way. Or you could look at it, are you trying to tell me that you didn't love anybody or like anybody at 26, and you think you can find the same kind of player at 35, and that's why you made the trade. So how do you choose to look at what they did? And when you look at, because for me, I'm hoping that this was a case of that whatever value they placed on taking a player at 26, they placed a bigger value on being able to move that pick, acquire some future assets that they can use to trade a Jamal Murray, Aaron Gordon, Christian Brown, Cam Johnson, what have you, to better improve next year's team. I hope that was the case because I do think there was some pretty attractive players on the board there at 26.
Let me say this. Whatever you said, I'm sure is correct. I really wasn't listening.
And Chris Sinak is one of them.
Okay, but here's the deal. Here's the deal. Is Chris Sinak going to come in and help you this year? Here's the scouting report. The idea of Sinak was often more intriguing than the actual output. He hasn't been an efficient scorer and still learning the game. He also didn't block any shots in college. So when we talk about we need athletic rim defenders, things of that nature, this is a developing player. And if you're saying right now the Nuggets are trying to win now while the window is still open with Jokic, does a first-round pick at the 26th overall help you do that? Or does the accumulating assets and having an opportunity to put those as riders on moving a Zeke Naji and somebody else, that would be incentives, to increasing your team with guys who we know are known commodities as opposed to unknown commodities? That's what we're going to do because that gives us the best chance to gain ground on the Spurs and gain ground on the Thunder. That's why you're wrong.
I'm going to give the Nuggets the benefit of the doubt that this was more about, believe it or not, future second-round picks are more important to them right now than taking a player at 26. And if that's the case, then I'm okay with it.
Yeah.
But if they do not make any moves with their core players and they just come out of this draft saying, hey, look, we got the 35th pick in the draft and a couple of future second-round picks, then I will question what they did last night.
Exactly.
But you did a good job. No point awarded.
Yeah. And the pictures of Jokic here recently shows you that they're not interested in any Sinak. You ought to know by now. Give me a letdown, hack and sack. For your money.
Is that the one where he goes, heart attack?
Heart attack. You ought to know by now.
Speaking of music, what are we talking about?
I don't know. Who knows? Ooh, crushing people. New York, London, Paris, Munich, everybody talk about music.
The Nuggets once again demonstrated their ineptness by trading their first-round pick away. That same ineptness brought back Coach David Adelman. Again, it depends on how you, and time will tell how they operate, but let's give them the benefit of the doubt that they felt that getting future assets was more important than taking a pick at 26. We are talking, by the way, the 26th pick.
Right. This is not
in the NBA draft. Right. Okay, more than likely, the best these players are going to turn out to be are just simply rotational guys. We should part of the rotation, but not necessarily a star.
Like we did with the Broncos, 30th overall pick over the last 10 years. We should do that. The 26th overall pick in the NBA
I saw
draft.
That recently. Some of the more recent guys that went at 26 include Bones Highland to the Nuggets.
Okay.
Payton Pritchard to the Celtics, so that was a hit. Was Wendell Carter, I think, was another one I saw. Who's a serviceable player. So, yeah.
Okay. So, I mean, come on, dude. I mean, although Bones Highland did knock down some threes in that series.
He did.
Really irritated me.
He did.
And he was letting them know about it, too.
He was.
Which I liked a lot.
I know you did.
I liked that part a lot. It was annoying
because
me
you're
that
a
he was
good
knocking down three.
but a terrible winner.
Terrible winner.
As
And
you have admitted many times.
exactly what I would have done. I would have been more subtle, though. Instead of celebrating right out in front, I'd have come by, like they did with Washington when we played them and just put it on them. Terrell Davis, we took him out. The third quarter was like, we got too many yards. We got to slow down. Walk by and go, hey, you guys are really struggling up front, huh?
More Tell Me Why I'm Wrong's coming up next.
Parents, looking for a fun way to get your kid active this summer?
Are you kidding me?
DenverSports 104.3 The Fan's third annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp is back. Brought to you by Walmart. Saturday, June 27th at Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. Your child, ages 8 to 14, will learn the fundamentals of football in a safe, hands-on environment from people who played the game at the highest level. We're talking former Denver Broncos Mark Schlereth, Philip Lindsay, and Brandon Stokley, along with a trusted coaching staff from Denver South. And every dollar raised goes to Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado. So your family is giving back just by showing up. Sign up today at DenverSports.com/camp. That's DenverSports.com/camp.
Hey, guys, you know what I was thinking about yesterday? I was thinking about the fact as I was in my yard working on the lawn that my neighbors don't even know they're in a competition, and they are getting their butts whipped right now. I'm telling you what. Fools, all of them. Hey, it's that time of year. Get your lawn in great shape, and there's two products that I think are awesome that I use all the time. That's Rich Lawn Turf Food and Revive Ready Spray, or the Revive, where you can put down the granulars. Guys, you want to get a thick, lush, green lawn. Rich Lawn Turf Food is premium organic-based fertilizer, and I love putting it in the little spreader. They're like chicken feathers in there. There's all kinds of, it's all organic, man. It's awesome. Builds up the soil, keeps the grass greener. And then the Revive. It's organic-based. It also thickens your lawn, helps water absorb deeper into the roots. It's fast-acting, organic. I'm telling you what, you want the greenest lawn in the neighborhood because it is a competition. I'm telling you what, these two products are going to help you get that done. That is Rich Lawn Turf Food and Revive. I'm telling you guys, you're going to love it. Check them out at your local hardware store, guys. Richlawn.com for more information.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $3 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Hey, it's Zach here. Summer is here, and 5280 Exteriors is kicking it off with a huge June offer. Get free gutter guards when you purchase a whole house of siding. Lock in your project now and enjoy beautiful new siding before fall hits. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
When it's sports, you love watching the pros.
If it's surgery, you definitely want the pros.
When you need a new roof, call Denver Roof Pros.
No matter if it hails, rains, or snows, nobody knows your roof like the Denver Roof Pros. Hey!
Siltar Motors is loaded right now with certified pre-owned cars and trucks starting at $10,980. Everyone inspected, 90-day warranty, and a 5-day exchange. If you change your mind, any reason, done. Get the most for your trade-in at STHmotors.com. Takes 2 minutes and puts more money in your pocket. Shopping new? Ford and Lincoln employee pricing. You pay what they pay, thousands off. 66 years, family-owned, hundreds of vehicles. This is the deal you've been waiting for. STHmotors.com, Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Siltar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
Taco Bell's $5, $7, and $9 Lux Boxes. Limited time at participating stores while supplies last. Prices vary. Freezes and specialty drinks not included. Tax extra.
One Wheel Broncos talk. Cecil Lemmy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 1043 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
Check the rock.
Strong delegation.
Somebody's got to be in charge.
Someone has to be the parent.
Somebody has to be the parent, and I just put my foot down.
Proper hydration.
I'm reminded today of my boy Stokley, who I like to refer to as Fluids.
And trust in your teammates.
There was a lot of doubters. There was a lot of haters.
Never any doubt.
A lot of doubt from the guys that know you best, that work with you.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
Stoke expected back tomorrow.
We'll see.
We'll see. Listed as questionable, but trending in the right direction.
Questionable used to mean like
50-50.
No, questionable was more like.
No, questionable was more like
75.
25.
Yeah.
70-30.
Yeah. Like probable was more like 50-50. Now questionable's 50-50. Probable is you're playing.
Right, probable you're playing.
You're done.
Questionable,
it's
I
now
think,
like
is
a
probable.
50-50.
I still think questionable is probable.
Yeah.
I really don't have concern about you playing it unless you're listed as doubtful.
Doubtful, yeah.
Doubtful still
probably 80% not playing.
Right. But if you're questionable, I expect you're playing.
Questionable, you're going to play.
Yeah, I got that one. Speaking of football, Broncos, on this Tell Me Why I'm Wrong Wednesday, here's one. On the RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043. Mark, the Broncos just ruined their season by posting that boat pic. Tell me why I'm wrong.
Because it wasn't going into the playoffs. It was part of the quarterback camp. They went on a boat. And I get that. I get, like, my first initial when I saw it, I was like, oh, gosh, not a boat pic. But then I come to the realization that, hey, man, this is part of that. If you don't put the quarterback camp together and you don't go hang out, everybody's going to question whether you've got good leadership and all the baloney that comes with it. So, and I've said this many times on this program, Mike, just hanging out is probably every bit, if not more important than throwing routes and stuff. So this is not, hey, let's leave during our bye week or during our day off, not even our bye week. Let's leave during our day off to go to Miami and get on a yacht. This was some type of, this was like Huck Finn and Blueberry making a who? Blueberry and Huck Finn or
Blueberry?
Yeah. Boysenberry. What was the kid's name?
I've read my fair share of Mark Twain. I don't
Huckleberry, that was his name. Blueberry, same thing. Huckleberry and was Huck Finn and Huckleberry the same guy?
Same guy.
Who was the other guy that was hanging around with him?
Tom Sawyer.
Tom Sawyer and Huck Finn?
Yes.
Okay, well, Tom Sawyer. That was like they made their own.
And another character, I can't say his name.
That was like
to be canceled.
That was
a long time ago.
Yeah, that was like they made their own like little skiff thing. Like that wasn't even a nice
skiff.
Yeah, wasn't a skiff like
it was more like
a raft.
Yeah, it was a raft.
More of a raft.
Yes, down the Mississippi.
Right, these guys made their own raft and were out there after a hard day's work.
In case you're wondering, it was a Troy Franklin was talking to Luca of the Denver Post. So apparently that picture we saw, it was Troy Franklin said it was a Bo Nix and Sam Ehlinger organized training session this past weekend in Austin, Texas. Franklin said Ehlinger, who's an Austin native, planned the boat trip. Quote, he's the sheriff over there. Whoa, easy. There's only one sheriff.
Whoa, yeah. Slow down.
Easy.
But yeah,
easy.
That's not like
that's not the same. That's not doomed to ruin bad karma the Broncos season.
And I'm glad Bo had a shirt on.
He had a swim shirt on.
Yeah,
very smart. Very smart.
That's
something Bo and I have in common. Take care of your skin.
Take care of your skin.
Swim shirts.
This is what we call a scuba shirt, son. That's how your mom tricked you into all the other kids are, shirtless, and you're in a shirt.
Oh man, do I wish
long shorts and went down your ankles.
Do I wish I had a swim shirt back in the day? Holy smokes, it would save me a lot of grief now. Here's one from Uriah of Texas. Not sure where in Texas.
Listening to you guys debate a dumb abs trade for 15 minutes is just as lame as watching a professional soccer player writhe on the ground in agony for 15 minutes after being touched on the shoulder. Tell me why I'm wrong.
No, you're wrong, because that was a legitimate conversation that we were having, and soccer's fake. So that's that was a real conversation versus a fake injury. I mean, the fact that they played to a 0-0 tie and had fake injury time, you got to give them some time. I mean, we sat down and stopped action on a bunch of fake injuries for a while.
By the way, that picture you texted us yesterday, that wasn't real, right? That was
no, that was real.
That was like some kind of parody account about the soccer player who returned to action with a bandaged head.
That was directly off the television. I took the picture off the television.
Okay, so what happened again?
The two guys bumped, and then they
collided. It was vicious. Yeah. It was a collision.
It was.
They happen all the time in soccer.
Right, big time collision, and they fell down, and it was pandemonium. Everybody was scared. They thought they both lost their lives, but it turned out they were both ready to go back to action. And then everybody's telling me, "Oh, it was blood." They stopped soccer because you can't have blood. If you get blood on your jersey, you got to change your jersey. You got to go out of the game, whatever it is, right? So, oh man, all this blood. So I challenged everybody on Twitter. I said, "Oh, really? Okay, show me one picture of the blood." I have yet to see anybody providing visual evidence of blood on the Ghana player's head. Not one shot. And not only did he wrap his head, I mean, if there was a gash in the back of his head, they wrapped the whole top of the head too. Like they put like this, it was like a winter cap that he had to play with. Looked like a cast on his head. It was so ridiculous. The whole thing was, and not one shot on, like, it was like they told the directors, make sure you don't get a shot of this because there's actually no blood, but this adds to the drama of soccer. It's fake. The whole thing is scripted.
Well, if you have a cut on your head,
if you
got to bandage it up, and then you got to hold the bandage in place. So that's probably what they did. Now, did they go? Was it a bit extreme to cover the whole head? But then again, how do you hold that thing in place?
If a hockey player gets hit with a puck in the face and it produces blood, do you see the shot, or do they just shoot the back of his head? Like, do you see the blood?
Yes.
Always, right? They're always because you go from a 2-minute to a 4-minute penalty.
Right.
If there is blood. Wouldn't you think, Mike, if this enormous gash on the back of this guy's head was producing an unbelievable amount of blood, one, don't you think you would show the blood? And two, wouldn't you have to change the jersey if it was bleeding profusely like they were claiming? Like the dude that they have calling soccer, like the guy that works for the BBC or whatever, that like, oh, the vicious cut people were like about ready to vomit on the field. It was so bad. Oh my gosh, how is this guy even surviving? The level of physicality is unbelievable, and yet not.
Didn't he also say something about he tapped into his like warrior spirit and returned to action?
Warrior spirit to return to action. A lesser man would be in the ICU right now. And yet not one picture of visual evidence for me.
I have to admit, when you sent me the picture, the screenshot of it, I was like, he bandaged his whole head?
Right.
It seemed like a bit much.
Now, and
bit theatrical.
The other thing that bothered me was if there was a gash, they went straight. Now, I could be wrong. Maybe I didn't see it. I mean, you didn't get to see the quote-unquote gash anyhow. But I just saw them wrapping straight gauze around this guy's forehead, around this guy's head. And I'm like, if there was really a gash there, you would have to put some type of like ointment and medicated like pad that doesn't stick. Because if you just wrap the gauze into the gash when the blood dries and you take it off, you're going to reopen the gash. So the whole thing to me was like, this is scripted. This is why I like you guys. You soccer fans lie to yourselves and you lie to me all the time. Like, oh, it's so physical and
Hey, here we go again. Okay,
that's why
we're doing it.
Don't tell me. Just admit. Hey, we fake our injuries. Okay, I'll have some respect for that.
We have a Tell Me Why I'm Wrong coming up, where you might have to do the unthinkable.
Really?
And admit I'm right.
Ooh.
That's next. That's next.
Does Denver's two MVP superstars need to win at least one more championship each in order to cement their legacies as all-time greats in their sport?
But if you are talking about legacies and you're talking about all-time greatness and you're talking about the idea of your players or your teams being remembered 20, 30, 40 years from now, and you really do care about legacy, then yes, Jokic has to win another championship. McKinnon has to win another Stanley Cup.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Mark, I want you to be honest.
Uh-huh.
Would you admit that working with me these last 10 years is like the equivalent of winning $1 million?
Yeah, like every year. That's exactly what it is. Kind of what I make. Have you been looking at my contract? But hey, wait, how about winning $1 million every year for life? There's the difference. Working with you is like winning $1 million, but every year for life, that's exactly what you could win playing Colorado Lottery's Millionaire for Life game.
Well, I guess I might have to renegotiate.
Yeah.
Hey, for just $5 a ticket, you'll have a chance at the top prize of $1 million every year for life, with drawings happening 7 days a week.
Colorado's are already cashing in, even though Millionaire for Life has only been available in Colorado for about 3 months. Players have already won $2.5 million in prizes. More than 210,000 Coloradans have won cash prizes playing the game, and 14 Colorado players have already won $7,500 in prizes.
So if you're feeling lucky, pick up a Millionaire for Life ticket wherever Colorado Lottery tickets are sold and see what your future could look like.
Millionaire for Life from the Colorado Lottery. Drawings daily. Tickets just $5. You got to be 18 or older to play.
Getting a little older doesn't have to mean, well, getting older. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're feeling low energy, can't sleep, can't lose weight, are struggling with brain fog, or your sex drive is off, it's time to change it up. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more, getting you back in the game again. So don't be older. Be stronger in the gym. Be sharper at work. Be better in the bedroom, and be more confident in every part of your life. So call us today and find out how our advanced treatment strategies could change the game for you. Your first visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on one of our advanced treatment plans on the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Feature therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today. Call 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is double, D-O-U-B-L-E. Text double to 303-713-1043 right now for your chance to win a $250 gas card. That's double to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from DenverSports 104.3 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
lame excuses,
This wasn't worthy of the big board of BS. This was just a mistake on my part.
armchair therapy,
You feel like you're on edge a little bit today. You in a bad mood? You have a good day?
No,
good
I'm
night
fine.
last night?
I'm fine.
and grace under pressure.
You know what? Maybe you should do a little research while you're here. That way you can write your next book about a small town.
It's pretty, I can't remember what I was supposed to say.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Oh, this isn't intriguing. Tell me why I'm wrong. Because it
judge of
uses me. So he just ran the promo. So here it is on the RumbleSlaw.com text line. Mark, tell me why Mike is wrong in saying that Nathan McKinnon and Nikola Jokic have to win another title to secure their long-term legacy.
And we've had that conversation plenty on here.
So why am I wrong?
So, and
Am I wrong?
And I have said exactly that, a time or two. So this is kind of one of those things that's a little bit
Sky's
tricky
blue?
because, yeah, it could be. But you know what?
It's
I'm
not
going to
that
give you.
obvious.
I'm going to give you an actual reason why you would be wrong on that.
Okay.
Okay. I don't disagree with the McKinnon thing because the Avs have a history of winning a title in '96. Have a history of winning a title in 2000, 2001.
Yep.
They have multiple titles with their good teams, right? Now they won a title with McKinnon. You've got McCarr, you've had, what is arguably the best roster in hockey for the last several years. To come away with one championship when you have the best roster in hockey would be a disappointment. But for the Nuggets, when you think about the history of the Nuggets, you think about no titles in 40 years. You think about the Iron Horse. You think about Carmelo Anthony. You think about, all the different guys that have played here that were outstanding players. 40 years without a championship, and you get one with Nikola Jokic, I think for Nugget fans, that's different. Because you actually were a franchise that's a flyover city in the NBA that nobody thought would ever win a championship, and you won one. That legacy right there, overcoming the history of the Denver Nuggets, is enough.
No, you didn't do enough. You didn't.
I
do
did
enough.
do
no,
enough.
No, because we're not talking about. My point was not Nikola Jokic and Nathan McKinnon's long-term legacy here in Denver. Of course.
You didn't say that.
I'm talking about their all-time legacy.
You didn't. It didn't say that in the.
Is that how you're going to weasel out?
Did not say that in the text.
True.
It didn't say that in the text.
True.
So what you're
Can
talking
I
about?
change the text?
No, you can't. It's already come
darn it.
out. It's already come out. So I mean, yeah.
That's how. Oh, you're good.
The legaixy of the Nuggets, dude, it's huge.
You're right, and even the legacy of the Avs, that's not going to change.
Right.
It was their Texter, this is what you gotta watch. He's
It was
good.
the overall.
If
it
you
was
would
the
say- all right,
overall context
all right.
of in the history of the NBA
and the history of the NHL.
Right. Will this go down as
All right, so you don't have to give away a point, but let's change the question now. When it comes to their overall NBA and NHL legacy, when you take in the entire league, do they have to win another title to cement their all-time legacy?
Absolutely.
They do.
Yeah, absolutely.
Folks, they do.
Especially for Nikola Jokic. Well, both of them do. But I'm just going to use Nikola Jokic because there's been arguments. We sit here and say McKinnon's the best, but McJesus and there's always guys that they will compare, right? So we think he is, but bottom line is at least there's argument. There's been about a 6-year run where Nikola Jokic is the best player on the planet, and it's not arguable. Like everybody agrees with that. But when it comes to the history of the all-time players, is he going to get mentioned with Kareem? Is he going to get mentioned with those guys, the Bill Russells of the world, that have the multiple championships to their credit? He will get mentioned in that term. But when it comes to the big boy table, will he sit at the big boy table if he doesn't have multiple championships?
All right, where would you put Nikola Jokic in the all-time list right now?
Again, I would put those guys.
Let's just start with Jokic. Is
Right.
he a top
20 all-time
Absolute-
greatest player? Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Is he a top 10 all-time greatest player right now?
I would say yes. With the 3 MVPs, I would say.
And the championship.
And the championship, I would say yes.
Okay.
So I think he's.
All right.
I think he cracks into the top 10. But then when you start thinking about Michael and you start thinking about, like I said, Kareem, Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, you would get through 7 or 8 guys before you even had Jokic in the conversation.
Fine. But if you're okay with putting him cracking the top 10, I'm okay with doing that right now. But to my point about why you need to win another championship, he wins another championship.
Now you're starting to talk about who does he replace in that top 5.
Right. Does he even move up higher?
Right.
But he's absolutely locked into that top 10. That doesn't change moving forward.
Correct.
10, 20, 30 years. I don't think that changes. I'm comfortable with him cracking the top 10 right now.
Mm-hmm.
But if he doesn't win another championship, I'm sorry, I don't see him staying there. And as the years go by, as the decades go by, I think he drops further and further down.
Give me your top 5, just off the top of your head, and I'm not going to hold you
top
to
5
it,
of
just
all time.
top 5 of all time.
MJ, Kareem.
You got to go Magic, Bird.
Magic,
right?
Bird.
Would you put Kobe?
Yeah, now I start talking. Yeah, that 5th spot would go to Kobe, LeBron, Hakeem.
Hakeem was.
I'm a
Hakeem was
big
awesome.
Olajuwon fan.
Yeah.
But yeah, that group.
Yeah.
But I would feel comfortable having Jokic right now cracking the. I put him in right at 10.
Yeah, I think you would have to.
Now with McKinnon, because the NHL's histories is longer. He's not a top 10 all-time greatest player. I don't even know if he's a top 20 all-time greatest player.
Right.
I would say right now I feel comfortable with calling McKinnon a top 50.
30?
Top 50 all-time greatest player.
Yeah.
Maybe top 40 all-time greatest player. But again, in order for him to hold that spot or move up,
right,
he has to win another Stanley Cup. I think he could easily slide back as the years go by without another cup.
If a guy like John Stockton or Karl Malone or Charles Barkley had multiple championships, if Charles Barkley had 2 championships, you wouldn't have a problem sliding Charles Barkley up into the top 5.
No problem at all.
Right?
Championships matter.
Like John Stockton might crack, or Malone might crack a top 10, but like Drexler and those guys back in the day. But they just don't.
A fair share of people get mad at me whenever I place this requirement on all-time greatness. They get mad at me about it.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, you can't.
You've got to be able to lead your team.
Unless you can come up with another tiebreaker. I'm sorry.
John Elway's
you have to have it.
John Elway's one of the greatest quarterbacks in the history of the National Football League, bar none. Period. Stop. But if he had 0 championships and he had 3 horrendous losses in championship games, or those 2 teams that we won back-to-back with, if we went to Green Bay and got slaughtered against Green Bay in that Super Bowl 32, it just wouldn't be the same when you're talking about Mount Rushmore type of guys. It would, and he even said it when he retired. He goes, "Hey, when I said that my career would be fulfilled without a championship, I lied." We keep pointing to Dan Marino, Hall of Famer Dan Marino, but there is a void in his resume.
You guys are absolute idiots or just haters if you don't have LeBron top 2. Okay, I guess I am.
But that's 27-year-old.
Yeah, who thinks history's whatever happened 5 minutes ago.
Right. Yeah. We forgive you. You're forgiven.
Yeah, I can very easily put LeBron James outside my top 2. Very, very easily. And not really lose any sleep over it.
I could put him out of my top 5 and go like, hey, man, Kobe gets number 5.
Yeah. Yeah. But, you be you, dude. Coming up on Saturday, we've got our 3rd annual.
Oh, I love this.
Be a Mentor. Be a Fan Youth Football Camp.
Stink's going to be out there. He's going to be wearing those like compression shorts, like an old-time college football.
The bike shorts.
Those bike shorts.
Yeah.
You're going to just like an old-time Vince Lombardi type feel. With
I might wear cleats.
Like black high tops.
Yeah.
Like Johnny U.
I might get a flat
Stay
top.
low. Stay low.
Stay low, deliver the blow, read, and then go.
That's what your kid, ages 8 to 14, that's the kind of coaching they're going to get. Stokes going to be telling you how to run for love of the game routes. Philip Lindsay will actually be able to tell you how to play football. They're all going to be there along with the coaches from Denver South. All proceeds benefiting Big Brothers, Big Sisters of Colorado. Again, 3rd annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp presented by Walmart coming up this Saturday, June 27th. Get signed up by going to DenverSports.com/camp.
You asked for it, you got it. Backed by popular demand, it's the Drives Brouhaha.
Big social brouhaha.
This summer, Zach and Phil are back on the road bringing their party to you. Last up, Arvada. June 26th from 2 to 6 at Arvada Beer Garden.
That was quite a brouhaha.
Come find out what the commotion's all about. Head to DenverSports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Okay, I admit it. At 303 Law 4040, we like to have a little fun with the made-for-TV lawyers who pretend that they're from Colorado. In reality, they live in places like Chicago, Arizona, Texas. Heck, one guy flies in from New York City. New York City! Just so he can do his commercial and fly back home. Crazy thing happening here in Colorado. Outside private equity funds are pouring millions of advertising dollars to prop up these guys and get them to pretend they are local voices that you can trust. So what really happens when you call one of those pretend made-for-TV lawyers? Here's an example. A young man was hurt. He called one of those guys. The insurance company said, nah, we're denying the claim. No money for you. His made-for-TV lawyer said, sorry. So his friend said, you need to call 303 Law 4040. We took the case and told the insurance company their denial was BS. And they said, you're right. Here's all the money. If you've been injured, don't waste your time calling a pretend made-for-TV lawyer. Call 303 Law 4040. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. It's 303 Law 4040.
Progressive provides protection for your boat and other outdoor vehicles so you can explore new things.
Oh, I can finally try pesto.
We meant like water skiing.
I've just never had pesto.
Or maybe take the boat somewhere new?
I mean, is pesto spicy or sweet? Oh, guess we'll find out, right?
Right. Bundle home or auto insurance with your boat, RV, or motorcycle and stay protected with Progressive while you explore.
I don't know. Maybe I'm not ready for pesto.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in all states or situations.
Hey, Green Gobbler here. So you've got a clogged drain in your bathroom. Water in the sink's overstaying its welcome. You're spitting today's toothpaste on top of yesterday's toothpaste. You hope that it'd go away. Yeah, clogs don't just go away. I make them go away. I'm Green Gobbler, the only clog dissolver you need. I'm bleach-free, safe for your pipes, and I work. Guaranteed or your money back. Because I never met a clog that was gonna unclog itself. Green Gobbler. Let the gobbler get it.
Colorado, it's time to take our recycling to the next level. That's why Recycle-On Colorado is bringing you more curbside and drop-off service from peaks to prairies. Guidelines as clear as our skies, so you know what goes where. And the price? As free as gawking at Bighorns on I-70. You deserve a recycling system you can count on, like your puffiest winter coat. And we're here to give it to you. Learn more at recycleon.org/Colorado.
Most home sellers get one offer, and it's never enough. Orchard changes that. With Orchard offers, you don't get one offer. You get multiple cash offers from serious investors all competing for your home. Here's how it works. An Orchard agent submits your home to their exclusive network of local cash buyers. They compete to buy your home. You choose the winner. No repairs, no showings, no settling. Get started with a free home valuation at Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com.
Need better rest? Let Mattress Firm's sleep experts match you with the perfect bed at the July 4th sale. They make sleep easy.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Job shaping.
You played in the NFL, but you were a wide receiver.
Embellishments.
I mean, sometimes I swear you're just making things up.
And amateur zoology.
I think polar bears are bigger than grizzlies.
Of course they
So make them a polar bear.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
We seem to have hit a nerve. What happened? VamoSlaw.com text line. Top 10? You homers. I can name 10 in front of Jokic without even thinking about it.
Please.
Well,
Stop it.
I took on this exercise in the break.
All right. What'd you come up with?
All right. Here are my top 10.
Okay.
In order.
Okay.
This isn't just random. This is in order. Now, all apologies. I left Bill Russell and Wilt Chamberlain off the list. I'm sorry. I didn't see him play. It was a long time ago. You know, the idea that Bill Russell would be Bill Russell today, I don't accept that. Okay? I have a hard time seeing that.
Uh-huh.
All right, so here we go. Number 1, Michael Jordan.
Yeah.
Number 2 for me, Magic Johnson.
Yeah.
6'9" point guard, doing what he did, leading the Showtime Lakers the way he did. We'll never see anything like it. Okay?
Good.
Magic Johnson, number 2. Number 3, because he was right alongside Magic Johnson, saving the NBA and making the NBA, allowing the NBA to be what it is today, Larry Bird. Number 4.
Larry Bird was a cold stone killer.
Just a killer.
Dude was awesome.
Number 4, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Fine. Number 5, I'll put LeBron in the top 5.
Mighty big of you.
So I got that going.
He does have
Which
4
is
MVPs.
nice.
Yep. So I'll put LeBron in at number 5.
Okay.
Then I'm going to go with Akeem Olajuwon at number 6.
Okay.
Dude was just a freak show.
Okay.
I will go with Shaq at number 7.
Mm-hmm. Neither of those guys have 3+ MVPs. Both have less.
I know.
Okay.
I'll go with Kobe at number 8.
Kobe.
And I'll go with Jokic at number 9.
Okay.
And I have no problem putting him ahead of, start going down the list, Dirk Nowitzki, Tim Duncan.
The big fundamental.
I know. I got 9 there. Duncan would be number 10.
All right.
All right. So MJ, Magic, Larry Bird, Kareem, LeBron, Olajuwon, Shaq, Kobe, Jokic, Duncan.
So you look at MVPs.
Steph Curry, I put behind Jokic.
Just MVPs in general. Kareem has 6. Jordan has 5. Bill Russell has 5. LeBron has 4. Wilt had 4. Nikola has 3. Nikola has 3 MVPs begrudgingly because nobody wanted to vote for him. And ultimately, last year was his best year ever and probably should have won an MVP. He could have won an MVP. He could have won 5 in a row. But, I mean, there was voter fatigue, and NBA, quote-unquote, analysts couldn't wait to get Nikola out of there. They've been begging to vote for somebody else. So, that part stacks against him as well. But I like your list. It's great. I don't know that I can take a Bill Russell or a Wilt Chamberlain out of the conversation. And I know I didn't see him play, but,
Wow, JD and Firestone. Mike, that's not a JV list. That's Pee Wee at best. At best? Who'd I?
How old is JD at Firestone?
JD, do you want to put LeBron number 1? Is that why you're hurt? I didn't put LeBron at number 1.
But I was impressed.
Bird over Kareem, stupid. Bird over Shaq, stupid. All right, I might be a little bit biased when
Bird
it comes to
over
Bird.
Kareem and over Shaq?
Yeah.
Bird? That's somebody that never saw Bird play. Dude, Bird came in and people thought, oh, this white dude from Indiana State ain't going to be. Dude, like, here's where I would probably have Steph in the top 10, Curry in the top 10. because Curry changed the way the NBA is played. Now, I don't like the way it's played, but the three-point line, like it went from got to have a big man, got to have a center. If you don't have a center, you can't win in the NBA. To, dude, if you can shoot lights out from three-point and you could change, hey, you could just exchange threes for twos. And
well, that
did change the way.
Listen, this is probably I'm probably penalizing Steph for the wrong reason, but because he can only play the game the way the game's played now.
Right.
But I hate the way I hate the three-point shot.
Right.
I hate the over-reliance on it. I hate the
agreed
obsession with it. And so that's why I can't put Steph in my top 10.
I understand that, but he did, he made a bunch of 6'2" or 6'1" guys go, you know what? I could play in the NBA if I got great handles and I can shoot. Did change the way the game is played to a degree. I don't like it either, Mike. I don't like the reliance. I don't like the fact that we just run and gun the whole game and nobody plays defense. I hate all that stuff. I mean, the basketball back in the day was freaking great. Didn't have Isaiah Thomas in there. Didn't have Charles Barkley in there. You didn't have any of those guys in there that were great players. Clyde, the Glide was awesome. And I'm going back to, more of my, junior high school days where I watched a lot of NBA. Julius Erving, Daryl Dawkins, man. Daryl Dawkins was a 3-time MVP. Chocolate Thunder.
All 10 of these guys on my list.
Not Daryl Dawkins. I mean, I meant Moses Malone, not Daryl Dawkins.
All 10 of my guys have championships, and you got and a lot of the guys you that you brought up don't. And if they did, it might change the list. But I'm not going to put a Charles Barkley or some of these other guys that have never won titles. I'm not going to put them up there. Kevin Durant, Dirk Nowitzki, very deserving.
Mo Cheeks.
Andrew
Toney.
Andrew Toney. Listen.
Billy Cunningham.
Listen.
Caldwell Jones.
Listen.
Yeah,
to me, okay? I mean, sorry, I'm gonna big time everybody here, okay? You want to talk about some of the stone cold killers in NBA history. You've got to put Andrew Toney on the team.
Andrew Toney.
That guy was an assassin.
Right.
Whew.
How about Vinny the Microwave?
Yes, another one.
Man, there was some great. Do we have good nicknames like that anymore? Vinny the Microwave?
No, not really. But anyway, it's a great debate.
King James.
Say Stokley, and you know what? Stokely, I'm glad Stokely's not here.
Wow.
He doesn't like doing these. He does not. He would have tuned out of this conversation.
Yeah, he doesn't like.
He doesn't like
it.
He doesn't like doing GOAT.
We need to talk about current sports. That's what
he doesn't. Yeah. He admits he doesn't like doing GOAT conversations.
Right.
He would not like this.
No, doesn't like that.
Which means
is it more that the history, like he doesn't go back history wise, or is it more that he doesn't like it because it can morph into is Peyton Manning on the Mount Right, and he does not want to get in the Peyton Manning GOAT conversations. He doesn't want to have to admit that maybe he would give it to Brady.
Dumb take, Mike. Steph has 4 rings. What are we doing here? Okay, you tell me who you're going to put him ahead of on my list. I'll wait. Now, if you want to put him in at number 11, fine.
No.
I'm not putting him ahead of any of those guys on my list.
You didn't even put Bill Russell in.
Right.
Right. Where'd you put LeBron in your list?
5th.
That hurt.
It did have to hurt. I really
right there, in and of itself.
I really wanted to put him like 7th.
Shows you that Mike took this exercise seriously. The fact that he put him in the top 5.
Yes.
Because you would like to leave him off the top 10 list.
I would. I can't. But, man, I really want to put Kobe and Olajuwon ahead of him. But I probably shouldn't without my bias shining through. So I'll put him in 5th.
Okay, I'll put Patrick Ewing ahead of him.
Patrick Ewing!
No, I wouldn't do that.
By the way, you get bonus points for getting a Caldwell Jones mention in there. Holy smokes. The only thing would have been better if you had said Mark Ivaroni.
Back in those days, I was a big Sixer.
That's why I brought up Andrew Toney.
Right. I was a big Sixer fan because I loved the Pittsburgh Steelers. That was my first love as a sports guy. And so then I adopted anything Pennsylvania. So, I got the Willie Stargell and the
Pops.
We got Cobra and and all those guys on that, Kent Colvey and all those guys on those Pittsburgh Pirate teams, that We Are Family team that won a World Series, and then and I adopted the Sixers.
That same texter really quick came back and said I'd put Steph ahead of Jokic. I'm sorry. Listen, this is just my own personal preference. I'm always going to take the big man over the guard. I'm always going to take the big man over the guard in something like this.
That's why I'm working with you.
There you
big
go.
Man.
You are the big man. Stokes back tomorrow, which means we're definitely going to bring this list up with him tomorrow just to make him squirm.
Yes.
Yeah, leave us for all these days. That's how we get back at you. All right, we turn things over to Dover and Cecil. They're coming up next.
The Rockies' record may not show it yet, but the foundation is being built. Are we starting to see the right people finally in place to create a winning culture in Colorado?
They're going to play hard. They've got some emotion. You can tell, man, they got the right people. We always talk about character and how character matters and having the right people. You can tell that team enjoys being around each other, right? Like they're building something there that's exciting. I still know that they're not as talented as you need, and they don't pitch as well as you have to, and all that kind of stuff. I will say this, man, they're going to show up every night, and they're going to play their butts off.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
The Iron Horse. Siltar Motors is making it so easy to get you into your next vehicle, new or used. Let's start with new. Ford and Lincoln employee pricing is happening right now. You pay what Ford employees pay on most new 2025 and 2026 vehicles. Savings of thousands, no negotiating. The price is the price. Looking for certified pre-owned? Siltar has them. Starting at just $10,980. Every certified pre-owned gets a thorough multi-point inspection. Every pre-owned with under 100,000 miles comes with a 90-day, 3,000-mile limited powertrain warranty, along with a tow truck reimbursement and rental car allowance if something goes wrong. Siltar also offers a 5-day exchange on certified pre-owned. Don't love your car for any reason? Bring it back, swap it out, no questions asked. And if you're driving something now, start getting the most value for your trade-in. Get an instant trade-in estimate at sthmotors.com. Siltar has been family-owned for 66 years, treating customers like their neighbors. sthmotors.com and conveniently located at Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Siltar Motors, get everything you want out of a dealership.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy. Pretty much hands off, They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief, the best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit is just $99 and gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
From cowboy flying aces to local astronauts, discover the Coloradans who changed flight forever. Determined to fly, now open at Wings Over the Rockies. Learn more at wingsmuseum.org.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Your Wednesday edition of Dover and Cecil. Rocking with you 10 to 2. It's what we do. We're still out a Lammy, but we got our boy Jake Shapiro back in the building for another 4 hours of some sports talk, talking all things Denver sports. And we appreciate those of you that are rocking with us for a full 4 hours of the show. If you can't, we always understand, and we're willing to call your boss to negotiate your schedule if you'd like us to do that on your behalf. But we've got a ton to get into here today, Jake, starting with what the Denver Nuggets did not do last night. We talked about the options that this team had. You brought up the idea of them trading back and what that would mean for their plan this summer for free agency, and that is exactly what they did. They traded back with the San Antonio Spurs to acquire their 35th pick, 2 more future second-round picks, so they can be on the clock today with a couple of picks if they're interested in doing so. So, the question to Jake for us to kick around, for all of you out there in the tribe that love the Denver Nuggets like we do, did they make the right move? There was Koa Pete on the board, one of the guys that we talked about when they were, on the clock at 26, although picking for the Spurs in that moment. But Jake, you answer first. I'll be on deck. Did they do the right thing last night by not picking a player?
I said this yesterday on the show. I went into that draft going, the trade down might be the best option as a singular in a vacuum move. Mm-hmm. But what it represented of what it could mean for the rest of the summer scares me. So at 26, where they were scheduled to pick last night, I was starting to get really excited as we got to 18, 19, 20 because there was a couple guys, Phylon, who I was banging the drum for yesterday, Cameron Carr, who I like a lot as well, got drafted. Both of those guys right before the Nuggets got onto the clock.
22 to Philly, right?
Yup, and Carr went 24 to L.A., and a pick that they traded up from 25 with cash for. So you might be sitting home going, well, why didn't the Nuggets offer just more cash than the Lakers to move up to 24? Well, I actually got news for you. As much as we like to take a shot at Enos, they could not do that because it would have hard capped them at the second apron if you use cash to acquire a pick.
Okay.
And the Nuggets can't hold that gun, per se, against their head of, we need to get under the second apron. Right now, they want to get under the second apron. So then all of a sudden, it's like we're trading Cam Johnson for literally nothing. So they actually did a good thing there by not trying to maneuver just for Cameron Carr. So then they finally get on the clock at 26, and I'm sitting there going, and I told you yesterday, I'm like, I like Koa Pete, he's fine, but the shooting scares me. Trade down. And I'm social media posting, trade down, just trade down. They negotiated that deal seemingly late last second because that pick took a while to come in that trade with San Antonio. And once it did come in, I was really excited to see that they only moved back 9 spots, and they picked up 2 second-round picks in the future. So essentially, they sold their first-round pick this year for the assets they gave up in either the Deron Holmes move-up or the Reggie Jackson salary dump. Choose one, and you might be going, well, that's not sexy. That's not fun. I got news for you. Keeping the assets alive and spinning them forward is more valuable to the Nuggets than picking some rookie who they don't really like who wasn't going to play.
Just to fill out the roster, which is what I was talking about yesterday. You still need bodies, but now you have some opportunities to use these second-round picks. And we were talking with Evans about it as he's walking out. I know you use the right word, Jake. It's not sexy in any way, shape, or form. You can't twist this to be sexy. Even the mouthpieces for the teams can't twist this to be sexy. But what it can turn into is now where my intrigue goes. And what are they going to do with these assets that you're talking about that they've acquired? A couple of their own second-round picks that they still have, the second-round picks that you are acquiring. We all want to unload Zignaji. You need these things to do that. You want to go get a piece that fits with this team. You're going to need some appeal, and that's where I think these second-round picks can come in. Now, they have to do it the right way, but they're acquiring things that are going to put them in position to hopefully, fingers crossed here, do it the right way.
Well, the funny thing is that I don't know that they're going to pick at 35 tonight either.
I would doubt it.
Yeah, and there's already some reporting out there that the Nuggets are looking to sell that pick down for more assets. And you might be sitting here going, well, what do second-round picks mean? And I could tell you, generally in NBA history, second-round picks are not valuable players. Nikola Jokic, Jalen Brunson, those are the most extreme outliers, right. Let alone guys like Ryan Nembhard, who are good players, but not the chances
of finding any of those guys are less than 1% tonight.
Right, and on top of that, finding just a rotation player is low in the second round. So I think it's key to remember that these second-round picks inherently in themselves and actually exercising them aren't that valuable. But what they are valuable for is this week the Atlanta Hawks traded 2 second-round picks for Aaron Wiggins, who is a valuable NBA rotation piece. And you might be going, how does that work? I still can't really wrap my head around it, but Ayo Dosunmu, who killed the Nuggets in the playoffs, got traded for 4 second-round picks at the deadline. If you keep enough of these assets live with second-round picks, what they really do is grease the wheels, and you're talking about a Zeke Naji salary dump, or if you look at like a Cam Johnson, if you package that with some seconds, maybe you can get something a little bit better. These are assets that grease the wheels in which the Nuggets have not been able to grease now for a couple years because of all the second-round picks they've used in the past. The sexy thing and the right thing aren't always the same thing to do. This was not the sexy thing. This was the right thing for them to do. And I could argue that them picking at 35 tonight would be also not the right thing to do.
I agree. I don't think they should pick at all at 35 tonight.
Well, there's a couple names there still, Josh.
There is a situation that I think the Nuggets are in of you said it kind of like they were stuck with what they could or could not do with their roster management. Now they're getting unstuck. They're slowly but surely getting unstuck with the things that they can do. If they're a car stuck in the snow, you've freed up the first couple of wheels, and you're almost moving again for what you can do.
Yeah, you laid down the little triangle thing. I never know what that's called, but the triangle thing that's on the back of those cars in Denver.
When we go back to see the family back east out in Jersey, there's always dudes fishing on the beach. And their trucks get stuck constantly. They have those little boards, those little triangle things, and one tire at a time, they get themselves unstuck. That's what the Nuggets are doing right now.
Yeah, no doubt. And I like it. I like the approach. This is really an opportunity for the co-GMs to give themselves an opportunity to build the roster because they really don't have it because they were boxed in so much by the former front office. And these moves also allow them more runway with their own jobs because as soon as you draft a guy with the first-round pick, if you mess up there, your head's on the spike, right? Yeah. So moving on these assets also gives you more time, which, people are like, well, why do we care about? Well, the people making the decisions are thinking about these things, so it's worth keeping in mind. There are a couple guys left, and number 31 and number 32 should also be available to be traded. Those are the first picks tonight in New York and Memphis. Right now, ESPN has Henry Vassar as the top available prospect left from North Carolina, the junior center. Isaiah Evans, who we talked about even for 26.
Kev's like that guy, too.
Yeah, the guard from Duke is still there, and Dylan Mitchell from St. John's is currently projected to the Nuggets. You also have Braden Smith from Purdue, who is an absolute killer the last couple of years in the tournament, but he's probably too small to play in the NBA. So there's like a couple interesting names. I'm not sold on any of these guys, and I think it's worth remembering.
The kid from BYU, the shooter kid.
Richie Saunders.
27 years old or whatever.
Well, and he was awesome before he got hurt, and that's
he
really
got hurt in February, right?
Yes, and that's when Dembassa really took over from the scoring side because there was no one else on that team to shoot. But he's a solid player. He's just 25, and he's coming off an ACL tear.
Yeah,
so
that's
that's
a risk.
a little risky to say the least. I just look at what the Nuggets have done in the last 10 years with parts of this front office, or even in the last year or so with Ben Tenzer and John Wallace, and they've done a really good job with undrafted or scrap heap guys, whether it's David Roddy, KJ Simpson, or Spencer Jones, and Curtis Jones, who looked like a player last year in very limited minutes. So I would not doubt the Nuggets' ability to construct a couple players that they just kind of find out of nowhere with picks, without draft picks. Like, let's say it's the 13th, 14th, 15th man on the roster and a couple two-way guys. They could find a couple of these guys in summer league or with two-way contracts that are undrafted players. Like, there are still avenues for them to fill out the roster. And, oh, by the way, everything I'm talking about is about $1.5 million cheaper than what picking last night would have been, which, again, I know you don't care about and I don't care about, but these are the things factoring into the decisions Josh Kroenke is making while he sits there and claps.
Yeah, and then we're going to talk about that coming up, what that moment was like as well that was shared on social media. So, look, we're feeling all right about it. I'm going to go with the unstuck theory. That's where I'm going. They're getting themselves unstuck with what they can or cannot do with their roster. And we'll see what tonight brings, if they continue to get themselves unstuck or right back in a sticky situation. All right, want to hear from you guys? Tribe Roll Call, you know what it's all about. And if not, hey, how you doing? The Tribe is you plus us. Tribe Roll Call is who are you, where are you, what you doing for a buck. Let us give you and your company a little love on the show. 303-713-1043 is the RamosLaw.com text line. Put your name on your text. We'll get to those. Or over on YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube, what's up, YouTube? YouTube.com/DenverSports. Get it on the Tribe chat, fueled by our friends over at Sean Ponda, and hit us up with Tribe Trucker Roll Call and how you're feeling about this Nuggets move late last night. We'll get back into that conversation, but I also wanted to talk some Broncos with you today, Jake. We went over some offensive questions before Cecil left for Los Angeles. How about defensive questions? What are we worried about? And is worry too strong of a word when it comes to the defense? We'll get into that coming up next.
Parents, looking for a fun way to get your kid active this summer?
Are you kidding me?
DenverSports 104.3 The Fan's third annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp is back. Brought to you by Walmart. Saturday, June 27th at Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. Your child ages 8 to 14 will learn the fundamentals of football in a safe, hands-on environment from people who played the game at the highest level. We're talking former Denver Broncos Mark Schlereth, Philip Lindsay, and Brandon Stokley, along with a trusted coaching staff from Denver South. And every dollar raised goes to Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado. So your family is giving back just by showing up. Sign up today at DenverSports.com/camp. That's DenverSports.com/camp.
Since 1897, we've been telling the story of the West, of grit and grace. For generations, families have gathered under these Wyoming skies to cheer for their heroes. Now that story adds another chapter. 10 days of rodeo, pride, and pure Western heart, where the spirit of the West lives on. Cheyenne Frontier Days. 10 days, one legend. Tickets on sale now at CFDrodeo.com.
Over 7,000 cases, 300 trials. Let's face it, divorce is really impactful. You may have a controlling spouse. You may have a violent spouse. You may have been a victim of a domestic violence. You may be wrongfully accused of domestic violence. This all affects parenting rights. And let's face it, the kids are the most important. These are the things that need to be handled. They need to be handled appropriately by someone that's going to protect your kids and protect your rights. Hit me up at beattheda.com, 720-706-5151.
He's a former coach with 2 sons who played professional basketball. Satch Sullinger's a competitive individual, but his golf game was suffering because of painful joints.
Right, that's real important. The golf game. Right. As we get older, we create these bad habits because we're relegated to hit a certain way.
QC Kinetics used regenerative treatments, all natural healing properties from Satch's own body, to restore those damaged joints and get his golf game back on track.
QC Kinetics Regenerative Medicine is regenerating me, all natural. And that's what I'm about. I'm going to tell everybody why I'm better.
Oh, and by the way, looks like the competitive Satch is back.
We're all in the same boat, and I'm getting better, and I'm watching them stay old.
Go to QCkinetics.com. Get relief and your game back. Call for your complimentary consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 303-900-8986. That's 303-900-8986. 303-900-8986.
Ah, this feeling is brought to you by Aleve for back pain relief. What feeling is that, you ask? Well, it's the feeling you feel when you have relief from back pain. That move how you want to, not how you have to feeling. That keep going through your day without slowing you down feeling. The kind that brings you back to yourself all day long without interruption. Oh, yeah. Because Aleve offers long-lasting pain relief. Feel up to 12 hours of back pain relief with 1 dose. Feel Aleve. Use as directed for minor aches and pains.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lemmy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
All right, we are off and roll on a Wednesday edition of the show. Again, what are you feeling about what the Nuggets have done? Maybe you have a don't be that guy or a don't be that gal. Jake, that's something that we do on Wednesdays as well. Just kind of get it off your chest. Anybody grinding your gears or pet peeves with people, you can hit us up and share those on the RamosLaw.com text line, as well as this Tribe chat fueled by Champ Honda. And I also have one special request for the Tribe today. We always say Tribe helps Tribe. And as you know, I've shared my story of last night and this morning.
Oh, my God, dude. He's going through it.
I need all the help I can get.
Yeah.
My air conditioning unit literally exploded last night and was on fire. Luckily, I was awake because our house, it would have burnt down last night had I not been awake to be able to put out the fire. I'm sitting on the couch playing video games. I literally hear an explosion, turn around. There's smoke all over our patio, and I could see like a flame in my peripheral. And the top of our air conditioning unit was on fire. So I run out, put the fire out as quickly as possible. My neighbor runs outside because he heard the explosion and is like, is everything all right? We both thought a firework went off in our yard and caught fire on something, and it was my AC unit. So if you're an HVAC guy, one of my buddies tells me it's coil compressor type of thing that it could be fixed. I'm an idiot, know nothing. You don't have to be nice. Tell me what kind of bill I'm looking at. That's what I'm looking for today. What kind of money am I dropping today on this air conditioning unit? And just tell me the truth. I need to know. Reality is going to hit me in the face this afternoon, and I need to get ahead of it.